Okay, hello there people, how are we doing today? Good to see you all. I hope the audio is alright, maybe a little bit loud. Maybe I can bring myself down a little bit. We are pretty good, I think. Let me kill the music here for you guys and let's see if we can get everything working as it potentially should. Good to see you, AC. Welcome in. Do we have game audio? Yes. That might be a decent audio setup. We have a little bit of different setup today. You should see me in 1080p instead of 720, so I look specifically good today. We also have a game that hopefully will not kill the stream as soon as I turn it on. I had to restart the stream because I was using the wrong encoder, and apparently if you're using an encoder that you don't even have access to, it gives you a few encoding errors. Just professional opinion, so to say. Now it looks like we're fairly smooth. Everything seems to be going well at the moment. So for now we're looking all right. Maybe next time we'll try Cyberpunk and then everything breaks again. And if that doesn't break, we'll go play Diablo 4 because that always kills my encoder. So if we can't kill it today, we'll try again next time. How are we doing? Good to see you all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have a little bit of a different setup today. I should be able to hear a little bit different stuff. By the way, you still have Frostpunk 2 companion overlay thing enabled? What? Is that showing even if I'm not in the... No, that has to be you. I don't have that. It shouldn't show unless I'm playing Cyberpunk. Or is it playing Frostpunk? Oops. Shut up. But I can deactivate it, I think. Let me see. Try reloading otherwise. It might be if you've just had your stream open for a while. I don't even know where to do that. Extensions. My extensions. Cyberpunk. Now the first stream is still on the side view when I hover over the stream. Oh, really? Make sure your Twitch category is set to Frostpunk 2 or the extension won't show up for viewers. Am I in the wrong... No, I'm in... So weird. Do others have the extension as well? Izzy, do you see the extension for... Oh yeah, it's right there. Interesting. It says it shouldn't show up. Only when you hover over it, yeah. It shouldn't actually be there. Okay. Let me uninstall that for now then. At least that's not a problem for today. That has to have been for all this time because I haven't actually changed anything. But I think if I go uninstall, it should disappear, I think. Won't be bothering you? No, it's fine. I just don't want a bunch of clutter. Just don't want a bunch of clutter. So I think it should be gone. Yeah. Good stuff. Then we are kind of having things working. Frame rate looks bitrate looks a little bit better on Windows actually than it did on Linux, so that's good. We're not dropping any frames. All of our frame generations are working as they should. How is audio? Can you hear me well? Everything good there? Hopefully. You should be able to hear a little bit light game music in the background as well. I hope. Let me know if something is off. I'm currently controlling audio through OBS instead. Previously I did it through Wavelink, But this allows me to separate audio for YouTube and Twitch. So it gives me a little bit more freedom, which is nice. So everything is working with decibels now, and previously it was like percentages, I think. Whoa, I didn't actually screw down my... I didn't screw down my shifter. Yes, I want to replace that one, thank you. So yeah, we're streaming from Windows today. Everything is going through one computer, which is a lot easier. Gives me freedom if you complaining about the deck all the time. Yeah, it does. It does. It sure does. They've been doing a lot of weird stuff with OBS on deck as well. So the Flatpak is not supporting everything, so now I'm using way more cooler plugins and stuff to stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And it should allow me to do 1080p on Twitch without that much issues as well, so the quality should be a little bit better. And it also allows me to do the encoding for the stream, so it should allow me to actually push 480p and things like that. So even if we don't have encoding from Twitch, it should allow me to do it on my end. So things should be a little bit better. So, you can hear the game, right? Yes. Because I think I put the game on the right volume thing. Now you can't because I actually tabbed out, but yeah, you should be able to hear it. All good. All good. How are we doing today? I figured we can do a short stream. I just want to see if everything is working. Try to terrorize this game as much as possible and see what comes from it. Chat seems to be working as well. Cool. Everything was actually surprisingly easy to swap over from Linux. It was way more way more work to move from Windows to Linux actually. The only thing that doesn't work that I know now is I need to rewrite quite a bit of code for the viewer game, because that still needs some work. That still needs some work. But yeah, everything else seems to be working. I even tried, so these things should work. Yeah. And do I have the river command? Maybe I don't. Nah. I don't have the river command working. Alright, that's fine. Can you set those encoding options yourself? Do you think 72060 is a necessary option? I prefer to use 720p30 if I just have the stream in the background. Using the full bandwidth is completely unnecessary. If not, 480p works too, I guess. I don't think I can. Right now it's literally just a checkbox. I don't even really know how it works. So I'm not even using it right now, but it's just enhanced broadcasting. I think they will eventually add it. I'm not sure that they already have set it up so you can actually do all of the encoding on your own side. Maybe you will be able to select at a later date the amount of video tracks and stuff you can still do. So maybe in the future we should be able to look into that. But next stream I will turn this on. I had some issue with the encoder when we started. So I just turned it off so I could actually specify my own encoding presets. So we can do like fun stuff like saying that we're currently having potato quality. And then stream looks very, very good. Like even if I'm on the big screen, you see I'm clearly looking like I'm a really good quality today. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure that everything is looking nice and crisp. Let's go back to 7,500. Let's make that stream look nice and crisp. But I will look into it if there is a possibility for me to set that manually. I would imagine it would be a thing, but I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. So we got this upgraded yesterday night, and we got a crawler suspension on this. Absolutely crazy. Is stream chagging or... Yes, stream does not like this. Stream does not like this. What if I... That might actually be because I never usually play on this high preset. Let me just kinda drop these down a little bit. The downside when you're playing on one PC is that you need to actually like give yourself enough room to encode as well. Still actually dropping frames. Hi Nath! It's choppy as hell, yeah, I noticed. Give me a moment, please. Maybe if I do this, what if I kill this guy? Still choppy. One moment. We go here. And let's see, I will fuck around a bunch with some things in this scene. See if this... Can it be because I am... If I do this instead. Game capture. Any full screen. Get rid of this one. And let's see. Here. Come on. Let me bring you to be fit the screen. Does not realize. Then the police comes after you. It broke. Everything breaks. There we go. Now it caught that one. I go back here now and we go to this screen. We get the game here. Yes. So far the encoder has not shit the bed. Let's see if it improves. Let's see if it improves. So far so good. I'm having a bit of a special way of streaming, so usually it takes a little bit to get everything working. Looks like it's stable enough now. Let me do this as well. And let's see. This is probably fine. Allow this broken stream. Is the stream still broken? No. It's okay now, isn't it? It is? Yeah. Good. Good, good, good. Then let me click that button, see if that works. Not choppy? Good. Let me see if we do that. Will we still not have a bunch of choppies? No choppies, please? Seems okay. Oh, maybe? Nope. It does not like to record gameplay. Okay, I need to play around with my recording thing. I should probably record what I am shooting to YouTube instead. That would be better. Then I don't need to spin up another encoder. Third one is a little bit too much. Sorry. As I said, this will be a little bit of a testing stream. And I think I have a solution to fix that. I just need to get it. It's a helicopter. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Can I somehow record out of this? What if we add another one? Just for recording? We can't do that. Nah, he doesn't like that. What if I go settings, output recording? Yeah, I'll fix that. At least there is a solution for that, so all good. Nath is out of control again. Every damn time when I come to this channel, Nath is just way out of control. I don't get it. Oh well. I think we're smooth now. Let me see if I can murder the resolution again, because I did bring that down quite a bit. What if we just go ultra without shadows, because I hate the shadows on ultra. They always break. The helicopter will crash soon. Probably. Probably. We just need to make sure that we hear the chupa chupas, okay? Seems like that's okay so far. It was an encoding error, so it shouldn't be an issue with rendering. And it seems like that's true. Look at that, even the river one works. I am an expert at streaming after all. I am pretty good at this. We are doing this guy. MSAA 8X is very unnecessary. I'm well aware. I just want to see if I can actually make render lag happen, because that was the issue I was having previously when I moved over to streaming on Linux. But it looks like even if I'm not holding 60 FPS, I'm actually not having any render issues at the moment. I don't remember if I have Cyberpunk, I think, installed. So maybe at the end of the stream I'll just fire up Cyberpunk to see if I can actually kill the stream somehow. I am mostly testing today. I just want to see if we can make this look as bad as possible. But render times right now is not bad. Render times right now is not bad. I wish this guy had a diff lock. That would be nice. You're in luck. Diablo 4's expansion comes out in 2 days, so you can break the stream again. That sounds great. I just barely made it through the story of the vanilla, so maybe we should just play through the story for the DLC as well. Is my steering wheel's settings fucked? Feels like it's very much stronger than it usually is. No, I'm just weak. Okay, cool. Cool. I usually play with MSA 4X, so I'm aware that 8 is a little bit... My camera is choppy? Oh yeah. It's not only choppy, it's fucking dead. Cool. Why is that? Why is that? Let me see if I go and do... Okay, can you slow down, my dude? Let me see if we do a little bit... Windows? Probably not Windows. Probably not Windows. Let me pop over to my camera. Where is that even? I have lost my camera. There we go. Take this guy. Okay. Let me go back to, because I think I'm doing some scaling on this actually. I don't think I actually have. Okay, I'm gonna get really small for a second. And then I become bigger again. Can I fit you to screen somehow? Fit to screen. That almost did it. And then if I go here. Hi, Joker. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Now I'm moving again. Yay! Look at me. I don't look like I'm complete incompetent. Yes, I do, but it's different. It's a different kind of incompetence. So let's see if this is going to die as soon as I start actually playing the game as well. Why is that happening? As soon as I go out of OBS, it doesn't open it anymore? Hello? What? Why is that? Does that apply here as well? Oh yeah, as soon as I just leave OBS, this guy doesn't do anything anymore. You for real? Things are great. Could I make this... What if I don't make it a browser source and I make it a... Is that even possible? Here, I'll disappear for a second. That does not seem to read at all. Hey, I'm here. Well, I was here. I just disappeared again. So it seems like it works as long as I have OBS focused. But as soon as I remove the focus from OBS, then it dies. And I have no clue why. Let's just to make sure. Let's make sure it's none of these. Still works. Instantly dies as I click off the screen. What? Why? Why is that happening? And then I click on OBS and it's like, hey, I'm back. This makes no sense. Why do you do that? Nope. Still dead. Is it just when I go to the game or is it otherwise either? No, it's just when I go to the game. So... what if we do this? What if I lower the quality again so we are hanging on the... What if I lower the quality so we're hanging on the frames per seconds limit? That doesn't seem like it fucks up my camera. Did I solve it? Is that the issue? Is it just that it's trying to render something? And it's not able to do it? Why would it be able to render some of it but not others? That makes no sense. Let me bump on these filters again. Okay. Let me add... Where is it? That one. Yes. One moment, I will be back. Don't you cry. I'll be back. There we go. Get rid of him. Just run that. I'm still moving. Very good. Officially great streamer confirmed. The weird thing is that I'm not seeing any render lag at all. So it's something with the actual browser in OBS that doesn't render. This is interesting. So I need to find a way to not use a browser source and send the data other way. Maybe I can find another app to use than what I'm actually using right now. Yeah, now I'm moving. Look at me! Look at me go! We just need to fix the FPS. We need some extra frames and then we're good to go. I think it's because you can't use hardware encoding or hardware rendering for... Yeah, you should be able to. I don't know. I think OBS should support hardware rendering for browser sources. But I could be wrong. Who knows? Oh well, I'm moving now again. Look at me. Actual animated streamer. Crazy. I know. Absolutely nuts. Never seen any so good streamer before. First time ever. How's audio balance? All good? Nothing's off? Hopefully pretty good. Should be pretty good. I don't know why I'm toughing along here in 9 gear. I have the crawler suspension. I don't even need to worry about tipping over as far as I'm aware. I also don't have very much engine, so if I can go fast, I should probably try doing that. I think we have one. We need to deliver this prototype unit. And then when we have done that, we're probably heading to do some scouting in... I think it's a Wire Hill where the FAM is. So then next week we are good to go to start doing some testing with the FAM. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Good to see you all. Happy end of the weekend. I'm celebrating with a whiskey. Believe it or not. And shooting flags around, I guess. It's not a flag, that's a sign. Almost a flag. A road flag. It reset my... So it did reset something, it just didn't reset what I expected it to. This guy. What is this, streaming on a Sunday? Yeah, I'm trying out some streaming on my gaming PC only. So, checking to see if it works as it should, so we're ready for next week, you know? I'm a good streamer, so I test stuff, you know? And you guys get a extra stream. Can I tell you to not look like that? What if I give you some fuel? Works as expected. Nothing weird about that functionality at all. Me, you can get extra brokenness. Yes, of course. What did you expect? Surely you did not expect anything other than brokenness. You're not that new here. Do I actually want to get fuel there? Maybe I don't. I probably do. Yeah, let's get fuel. So I can pull trailer. It's not the best vehicles to pull trailer with. Certainly did. I just translated can only speak into English for the newer folks. Yes, yes. Do I get to keep the exploration units? No. Fair enough. Then I will not bring anything. Me no understand. You know, speak habla yes. Please. Help. That's how you summon Bald, I think. Help! Or maybe it's the other way around. That's how he summons me. That's fun. Bit of a soft suspension on this, I have to say. Right. Off we go. For being such a small 4x4, it actually does better with trailers than you would expect. Usually these guys are horrendous with trailers. This one is just kinda bad. That's fine. I can live with just kinda bad. It's part of my stream after all. As I said, just kinda bad. There we go. There we go. I guess we can go up here. I very rarely do that. I think you don't have to go through the mud if you go here. Seems very good with a truck that cannot go through mud. So this is sort of a Scout 800 with extra wild suspension, just no diff locks. Yes, that's my understanding. And it's a bit heavier. I think it's actually one of the heavier small-sized trucks. A lot of people have been comparing this to the Costco truck, I think, in expeditions. That one is also a bit on the heavier side. Or it feels on the heavier side when you drive it. So, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I would like to see a diff lock, but it's nice that they're doing something a little bit different. And the crawler suspension is a nice touch. Means that you don't actually need diff lock as much. It feels like a slightly better Jeep, to be honest, so far. Or a more usable Jeep, maybe I should say. Not a better. I wouldn't say it's better. Jeep is more crazy fun than this is, I think. It's more usable Jeep. But it is a weird choice to have a rock climber without diff lock. Feels like that's a little bit off. You would be able to expect to lock the diffs to some extent at least. But no. Not this guy. You ain't locking shit on this guy. I like it way better than that Hercules tank that we were using at least. A Rezvani tank. That was just crap. But they actually gave that switchable diff locks as well the other day. So maybe it's actually better now. I don't know. Season 14 got some updates for the tank. One we were using in Scandinavia 2 seconds, I think. It's also way less tippy, as far as I understand. It seems way more stable than the am I going down to the right here? Than the Scout 800. I guess it's not really that big a deal. That metal is easily won, so to say. Even with the roof rack, it feels like it's unlikely to tip over, especially with this suspension. The Fair Scout 800 is also totally different once you install the wide jet. That's true, that's true. But I don't think it's on the same level as this with the crawler suspension. I feel like this is closer to like the Jeeps, where you can kind of do whatever the fuck you want and it will just kind of wobble around on the road for a little while and then eventually end up on its wheels anyway. I don't know. I haven't heard like anyone talk about the Rock Grinder. It's interesting. That doesn't help, Cassius, okay? It's not helpful. This is the one downside to the fuel command. It's fucking detrimental for scouts. It's okay if you have like 300 liters of fuel. Once you have 80, stealing 50 is... painful. Painful. Alright, I just need to drive it into here. Somebody said I was trying to deliver it. You should have at least 12 liters fuel in the trailer? What? Okay, I'm gonna play around with some fuel here to not give them very much. 30. I have to give you 30. But if I give you that, I don't have a plan for this. Eight. If I continue doing this, how far are we getting? 32. We're just going down now. Okay. 36. And then down to 4. So what if I go 2 of those? I think we're gonna lose 20 whether we like it or not. I think we're gonna lose 20 whether we like it or not. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Do you accept fan mail? Excuse me? Anthrax letters. Would not surprise me somehow. There, perfect. Thank you. What's that? You want the radar? We can talk about that later. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. What an asshole. I'm gonna take my fuel back. Good luck using a radar if you don't even have fuel, you bastard. Is that Scout Kangaroo 800? You think so, right? But no. This is the MTB 8106 Rock Grinder. Close but no cigar. It has way cooler suspension than what you're used to. It has the Wrangler suspension. I think that's how you would say it. Wrangler. Nothing dangerous. Yeah, right. About that. At most something deadly. Yeah, not dangerous, just deadly. Can I have your address? You can send it to Western Finland, and then Bolt can go pick it up for you. I'm sure he can mail that to me together with the chair. You report me for terrorism? Yeah, of course. You're like the main terrorist. Nathadrill is just kind of an accomplice in the whole thing. Kind of makes the wiring, but you're actually the explosive, so... But yes, any fan mail, you just send it to Balderoni, and he will include that when he sends the chair to me. You're just cute and a little bit stupid. Yeah, exactly. But you're also kind of the brains behind everything. But you make sure that the blame is put on someone else. So, makes perfect sense. Deal. Hey, look, I'm still moving, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Deal. Anything else you don't want but might need? I don't know. Another bottle of whiskey? I got plenty of stuff that I don't need, but I probably shouldn't ask for either, so... You know. You know. Good stream today, by the way, Balderoni. I enjoyed it. Did you actually get to play around with the Actium? I kinda had to leave as you started to upgrade it. What's your... Oh, this does look like a Scout 800. That's exactly what I would expect the Scout 800 to do. Yes, sounds good. I'll send you one special kebab. I love it. You know, all of your best friends are offering you kebab. If they don't offer you kebabs, are you actually friends? I don't think so, man. Where are we going? And do we have anything that we have missed in this region now? I feel like we have done everything around here. Yes. So everything here is now done. If you look at all of these, they are also done. It's just like dogs and stuff that we can't do anyway. Now is the question. This is probably what we want to do, but I want to find out where this guy is. And I can't do that. Does anyone know where I can find the fam? Is it in Elvira or is it in Flatlands? Acting is so good. Yeah, I can imagine. The NATO light track doesn't handle metal beams that well. Fair enough. Does anyone know where the fam is? I expect it to be in Elvira Hills, but I'm not certain. Might have a clip from today's action. I wasn't planning to look at the ending of the VOD during work tomorrow. But if you have a clip, then shoot. Shoot, man. I'm all for it. Alright, can fill up on some fuel here. Please do not delete my fuel trailer. Would be unfortunate. I'm mobile and working, so I'll check at some point. All good, all good. You can drop it in the Discord as well. I have a clips channel for you there, so might say SnowRunner on the front, but we all know what's up with that. Oh, I never actually looked inside of this. Seems very typical. Wind trip. What is that wind trip? Thanks, Joker. Appreciate it. It's in Elvira Hills. Cool. Cool. Let's go there then. Let's go there then. That's where we have this ghost town thing that we need to do as well. I just want to point out I haven't dropped a single frame since I killed the third encoder. Who would have known that running 3 encoders on one card is a little bit too much? You could send yourself in the mail. I have a space for you. I've told you multiple times. All you need to do is ask, Nathador. I have a right-hand man position right here. You just need to take your place. All you gotta do is ask, man. Almost free trip to Western Finland and Latvia. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, this is handling surprisingly well, actually. Even with mud tires. You want the acting clips here or just in Discord? You can post them here, we can have a look. We can have a look. You post them, we can check when we get to the waypoint. There's more than one. Okay. I should have expected that, Bold, after all. It is a constant nightmare. Just 2, okay. Damn, Bald, was it a slow day today? Only 2 clips? To be continued. Okay, yeah. As I said, I actually never got to use the Action and the Warthog very much when I was in... I think the Warthog is actually standing exactly where it was picked up, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how much you scouted today, so I'm not gonna say more than that. But, yeah. I think the Action I brought back to the garage in the first map, but I'm not 100% certain. I think I did that. That's about as much as I used that as well, so looking forward to see what you think of it. So far sounds kinda good then. So far sounds kinda good then. It's a good option as well, but because then I can test if I routed the browser audio correct to Twitch. Which I think I did. My winch not work? Or did you misspell it? Hey, Zero! Welcome in. Good to see you. All of my winch commands are turned off. Why would that be? Probably something in my group is not working. There we go. Excuse me? Excuse me? You need a pen? Oh, I don't have a pen here anymore. Go to work. Is this another one of your fucking alts, bald? It's actually a fun track. You should try it. Just heads up. It's really light. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. That sure as shit does make sense. Where is the gateway? Ah, it's over there. I'm going the wrong way. Never mind me. Ooh, company man. Yeah, right. Always. Always. No, I will take a look at it. That's kind of why I want to do my 4x4 playthrough as well. YouTube keeps providing, yes. At this point I don't trust anyone. I just think it's a clone of Bald on YouTube. It's just all his alt counts. Has to be. This is good. Look at me, I put the autonomous winch on here. Remember your safety glasses. What in the hell is going on? Right, there's no reason to be in low in this. Which means I probably should have put the highway air and off-road gearbox on this. Should probably have stick to the standard one. Everyone has a slice of balderoni. Yes. Everyone is bald somewhere. Really? Really? That's how we're gonna play it, bald. I should make some sort of limit to that for scouts. Could I do that? Some scouts it takes like half of it? That could be an option. I should try. Yeah. I think I can do that. Would that be too intrusive? I think that would be fine. I think I should be able to check if the vehicle I'm currently using is like below 150 liters, for example. Full tank. And then I should be able to use that to divide it by 2 if you do that. Give it back. You aren't playing that smart? I know, I know. If I wanted to min-max it, I obviously shouldn't be filling up the tank completely. But you know. Where else do you stream? I'm on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Kianomi. Come over there. They'll welcome you with open arms. I'm 100% certain of it. Can I do this? I don't have one. Cool. Go there. I think there's one there. That's only posted to Twitch. Of course it did. Great. I am a good YouTuber sometimes. Can I force you to send to this guy instead? Socials? I think that works. Nope. There we go. There you go. There you have a link. Here is everyone. Yes. Go say hi to the lovely people of Twitch. They're always so lonely. You guys over at YouTube is just way better than all of them at once. Wider Hills, here we go. That's a dairy longhorn. That's a dairy longhorn. Look at that, a broken bridge. Boats well. Boats well. So. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Got a interesting map. Very large map. Alright. So, I guess we go scouting. Not much to it. Not much to it. Try to head over there. Think we could do without somebody with Die Loser in their name. Nah. Maybe he's German. And it means Die Loser. Right? Is it? It just means that it means that either you're zero or you are the loser. I think it makes sense. Clearly a good guy. Clearly a good guy. You shouldn't be so what's it called? Judgmental, Orange Creek. Everyone is welcome. Loser or not. Especially if they're losers, it makes me feel a little bit better. Where is this ghost town thingy that we have? It's way over there. Okay. Guess we take that last then. Nice, hope you're having a great day of this game. You're in North Carolina, cool. I'm in North Carolina as well. I am in Elvira Hills, North Carolina, right now. Not in real life, but I mean, close enough. I'm a gamer. Yeah, good to have you here, Zero. I like this map. Interesting with this hill in the middle. You're in Huntsville. Alright. I don't know anything about locations in America, to be honest. But this map is in North Carolina. So, that's about as much as I know. And neither of these maps are called Huntersville, so I don't know where that is. Is it close to Flatlands? Because that's just a map away from where we are now. Here in Elvira Hills. Or Pine Line Bay, maybe? Wow. That's one way to get up the hill. He's like back heavy somehow. It's really weird. Like the rear is so heavy it just tips over all the time. Just like Ball's action. Oh yeah, right. We were gonna look at those. Sorry. Let me get up here and then we're gonna take a look at the bald times. But yeah, big surprise, Bolt. The 4x4 small vehicle that you found is light. About to say that. What are you doing? There we go. We made it. Okay, let's have a look at this. So... you opened in the wrong window, dumbass. Stop. We wanna see this, okay? We wanna see this! Then we can open this one as well. It's gonna autoplay again. Twitch is dumb. So, let me see. If I do this, we should have browser audio, I do believe. Let me see. That looks fine. Let's click on all the buttons and then just want to make sure that I can actually see when it's playing.
It's fine. Reverse differential, we go.
Yes.
Hold on. Action! I thought I could just reverse out of here.
That's a good one.
It's fine.
This is what you get.
Reverse differential, we go.
This looks more front heavy if you ask me, but okay.
Hold on. Action! I thought I could just reverse out of here.
Let me guess, you don't have autonomous winch on it either? Okay, let's have a look at that one. Victory. Audio on.
There. We got it. Yes! Victory. Oh, no! Stop! No! Not again! Oh, not again! What was that one now?
Nope. Okay. Good. I don't understand how you play the game, Bolt. You're broken in ways I don't understand. You're broken in ways that I don't understand. Well done, though. Well done. That's how you're supposed to drive the Acton, I think. Like nose diving with the crane as some sort of unicorn horn in front of you. You also got plenty of new followers that enjoyed the bold way. Did you get follow-botted? Or did you actually get followers? Stop! You're supposed to have your tires on the ground. You think they were actual followers. That's a good thing. Nope. Okay, if it's too heavy in the front, maybe I should just reverse instead. Wasn't there some dude on the stream for a while ago who said that his buddy was playing the game in the reverse? Maybe that's just what I need to do. Maybe the rock grinder is the reverse truck. No, 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 no! It doesn't help yet. Baldway is a lifestyle soon. You're welcome to join. Love the slow clap. Very appropriate. Yeah, it's actually easy to drive backwards. I think that guy was onto something. You should probably play SnowRunner backwards. Or on the side. Despite the suspension, is this the opposite of the Jeep? I think you've said it's impossible to flip, and this one seems to impossible not to flip. They function a little bit different, yes. I also would consider some part of the failure here to be driver error. Maybe not all of it, but partially. That makes sense. Part of it might be driver error. Gates is a little bit tippier than the Jeep. Just a little bit. I guess that was not actually where I thought it was. Impossible is a strong word, yes, yes. Depends on your perception of which way is up. True, true. It's also a lot more fuel efficient to do it this way. You drive in real life, Kenomi? Drive a blinged out shopping cart. I actually don't drive anything at the moment. I do not have a car. I do not need a car. I do not want a car. It's too expensive, man. Too expensive with too much job. I don't work. He drives people mad. Touche. Touche. Oh, we got an upgrade location now. Is that our engine? That might just be our engine. Sideboard trailer, essentials, semi-trailer. Why did you put it there if it's essential? Seems dumb. What an idiot. I don't need to get that one. I can just make my way down here. There's a lot of trees here. I think we can just go down that way. Then go pick that up. I had to screenshot that. Thank you. Bye, Dan. Thanks for checking in. It's a pleasure. Bye-bye. Ata, as we say in Latvia. Ah, that's a tree. Yes, this is exactly how I intended this to go. Oh, I'm reversing. There we go. Yo! Good mate. Hi, Trevor. Welcome in. All is good. I'm having a whiskey. I'm streaming from a different computer today, and everything seems to be working out smoothly at the moment. So, I think we're good to go. Kinema looks a bit like he could drive a tricycle. I could imagine myself being on one of those, like, circus bikes. Wouldn't that be something? With the big wheel up front and then the small wheel in the back. I think that would kind of make sense. Oh. Ah, this is fine. Okay, we continue a bit further. It just looks just like him and just as confused. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not confused. You're confused. I would be watching this. There we go. Keep tumbling. One more. No? Okay. There's a shit ton of winch points on this at least. You're just an idiot? Don't steal my title, dude. This truck is insane. Who decided to give it all the weight in the back? Witnessed a runaway toady while I was in the garage getting my... Your stories are just that, Trevor. You always have a story. Balderone said it was an idiot. Oh, Balderone said you were an idiot. That's not very kind, Bolt. Why would you say that? What has he ever done to you? Take it back, this is not very stable. I guess I should use that one. Because we're gonna tip over like 14 times here otherwise. Because he's a big bully, yes. Here. What is up with this? I can't fucking win shit. There we go. I'm just a tiny hobbit. Ah, you guys are too much. Fucking love it. Go here, let's make our way through. Maybe this makes more sense. We go up here and then we go through that. That'll be pretty good. Okay. And then we just aim for this. Get that one. Get that one. I probably flipped more than you today. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy do not know how to actually drive straight. Or stay on its wheel. Definitely not driver error. I actually thought it would be way more stable than this, but no, it's not. With that said, I am well known for not being very careful with scouts. Once you put an autonomous winch on a vehicle, I kinda look for ways to tip them over, I think. At least it looks like that when I'm playing. My stories have many endings, and I have a lot. It does seem that way, Trevor, right? It does seem that way. It is true. You call me and Kenome idiots at least once per stream. Oh yeah, at least. Once I show up in stream, he goes, "Oh yeah, idiot is here." This dumb fuck showed up again. It's all good though. It's all good. So, can I make it through here somewhere? It's a bit dark, but we're good. We're good. We love him anyway. Of course, Bald is the best. Bald is the best bald person I know. Bald is the best bald person I know. This is my engine. Engageable, available for current truck. No way, there is a diff lock for it. What? It suddenly turned better. We have a better truck once we get to the garage. Is there a garage in this region? No. Because it would say I haven't discovered that, I think, if I do. I think it's best to stay silent now. If I defend myself, I'll just look more guilty. Yes, you will. I will make you look more guilty. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. I'm just gonna toss myself down the mountain here. It's alright, you're an idiot as well. He is a self-proclaimed idiot, so I think that's fair enough to say. You know the exclamation mark words the viewers use on Twitch? Can I use them on YouTube? Just asking. Partially. Partially you can. I think the winch and the normal commands for SnowRunner works. I don't actually remember exactly which ones do work on YouTube. YouTube is a little bit weird to use. The fuel command does not work because the fuel stuff is just horrendous to program for YouTube, because I need to actually tie into that API. And I hate the YouTube API, so I don't do that. Try honk, horn, or beep just to see if you get a honk. Yeah, that should work. If you do exclamation mark horn, it should make my horn work. I do believe. Give it a shot. Otherwise, I just need to honk. Give me a honk. Otherwise, I will just have to activate that, because I think it should work. Yeah, I just need to tag a box for it. Just need to tag a box for that. Thank you, Bolt. You take some and you give some. I like it. I like it. There's the 50 back. Thank you. Thank you. You are a man of your word. Your word. That is true. That is true. I guess we have both proven ourselves now then. Actually 4, but close enough. Oh, yeah. Close enough. Close enough. He tried. We don't judge here, okay? Well, Orange Quake judge here, but that's different. I don't. Close enough. There we go. Got diagnosed with autism. We were actually talking about autism in the last stream a little bit. Yes! What? What? What are you on about, Bolt? Why are you being weird? What are we celebrating? Drive with your eyes closed, please. No. How about no? And that's a hell no, man. Go watch my Silver Moon if you want to see that. Is that a scout? It's a flatbed trailer. I don't want a flatbed trailer. I want a actual good trailer. Fast as a jet. Interesting. All the way over there, huh? Okay. When you said Orange is the judge, now I just imagine him with one of those Royal Court judge wigs on his butt. Got hair. You're welcome, Bolt. You're welcome. No, we did the hair stream yesterday. I determined that it's quite hard to play the game if you're blind. You can't see anything. So probably won't be doing that. We go through the trees. Probably. This looks like a fun map, though. Lamau. Laughing my ass off, dude. You're too funny. When I was hauling some mysterious goods to a pal in California. Is that when you get diagnosed with autism? You get autism by going to California? Is that what you're telling me? I'm just gonna take it as that's the thing. If you go to California, guys, you get autism, so stay away, okay? People might think it's like the virus and the vaccines and all of that stuff. No, it's just you go to California and you get autism. Oh, we're fucked. We're royally fucked now. Okay. Where am I? Expelled. Yeah, Trevor, crap. That makes sense. I feel the same. Crap. This did not go to plan. Can I go back up? I have a feeling I cannot make it back up. I mean, I'm moving, so maybe. Officially, my winch is broken. There we go. Yeah, this place sucks. Yeah, it feels like I'm playing Expeditions away again. It's like you're not actually driving trucks that much anymore. I don't know autism, I just look like I have. Yeah. It's not really about what you look like though, Nath. It's more your behavior, I think that's the problem. Very calm music, considering what we're doing. Thanks, JD. I appreciate it. Keep the fuel coming. I'm gonna need it once I can start my engine again. I don't have autism, I just behave like I have. Yeah, right? Makes all the sense. Is this how you get cancelled, by the way? I feel like this might be how you get cancelled. So when I was in California, I was delivering some mysterious goods to Alice, and I met a princess. How cool, but nobody believed me. I have a picture proof, but it's somewhere in my attic buried. Okay, cool. How about the oil sheikh that sent you a bunch of money? Do you have a picture of him as well? I feel like that's like on the same level. How have I been? Oh, I'm doing pretty good actually. I can't complain. Jack is a little bit worried though. This is so fucking dumb. Like driving a motorbike with way too much horsepower. Did I actually wedge myself to the point where I cannot move now? I think I'm in debt since last time I stole some gas. Repaying what I borrowed. Yeah, that seems to be a thing today. Wald is trying as well. Hey, Tony, welcome in. If anyone is trying to learn Spanish, Tony right here is definitely a guy you want to go to. He has Spanish lessons on his stream in the middle of the night. If you can't sleep, you can learn some Spanish. Can I just go on the shoreline instead? You don't speak Spanish. Ah, right. Shit. But he does Spanish lessons. So he might not speak it, but he does very good Spanish lessons. Probably some French as well if you need that. This guy is really struggling. Hella racist. Yeah. I'm an asshole. Didn't you know? Guys, do you not think I have enough problems? Check this, I fucking broke it. It doesn't work now. I need to rewrite it for Windows. You're Swedish? Ah, yeah, right. Of course. Of course. And you talk Latvian. Yes, I need to rewrite it for Windows. Not really. I need to point all of the files to where they actually are instead of what I did before where they were on the Steam Deck. It seems fine. He ain't gonna fix it? I have actually had it fixed for a while now. I just broke it for this stream again. You just missed it. Been out for too long, Tony. Told my brother this funny joke and it goes like this. Stuck my hand into a toaster, it came out toasted. Smothered in butter. I should really stop reading chat while I'm driving. Not good for me. There's nothing to winch to here. I guess this is the last time we're seeing this scout. I sure as shit is not bringing this out. Yeah, that's not happening. Say goodbye to the rock grinder. That's it for him. He will sleep there for the rest of my playthrough. What about other scouts? I guess we should use the Rezvani. Someone else steal the rest of the fuel so we can get an official recovery? What do you mean an official recovery? Rock Grinder really lives up to its name. I guess so. To some extent. Do I have any fuel on this? 0. Okay, you guys are gonna fuck me over so bad. The rescue count is stuck at 129. I guess we can add one for that one. I wasn't going to, but for you, I'll do it. It's okay. There you go. 130. We'll do 130 today. You lost your marbles? Probably. You're in my stream after all, so something must have gone wrong. Something has to have gone wrong. I don't think I read all of it because I got interrupted. Smothered in bud, about to eat it and go, oh shit, my hand, it's crispy. That's one of those jokes that you can run and then you feel bad for joking or for laughing at it because you know it's bad enough that you shouldn't laugh at it. Yeah. Give me that horn, boys. Give me that horn. Trevor, give me the horn. We need the horn. There we go. Oh my. See, it does work, Trevor. You can use those. It's just the fuel command that doesn't work on YouTube then. More or less. And my viewer game once I get that up and running because it's using a lot of the Twitch API. More or less anything that doesn't use this simple shit. Can we stop trying to destroy my truck? I see what you guys are doing with your winches over there, okay? Are you sure you're not driving with your eyes closed? Does it look like it? Exclamation mark, stand up. I would, but I'm not sure I can actually drive standing up. I'm not sure I can actually drive standing up. Chair off. I'm a good programmer, but I cannot program reality, Tony. You'll be squatting? What? What? I'm so confused. Trevor, my man, what are you talking about? Yeah, what the... Trevor, you've been one of the cool guys on YouTube. Don't join the dark side. I promise they don't have cookies. I stole them all. Better yet, I have whiskey here, so who would want to go to the dark side when I have whiskey? Gosh, I love this truck. I'm not even mad about the rock grinder with all its upgrades being in the water over there. This guy is so good. Always bring a smile to someone's face. Yeah, or just terrorize them until they don't want to see you anymore. That's also an option. That's kind of how I run my stream, to be honest. Try to, like, force people out of the stream, and if they stay, you know that you can do whatever you want afterwards. So, yeah. That's also an option. But yeah, maybe making people smile is a little bit better. Who knows? Give an evil smile, yes. I think that's called a grin, and I like it. Hair off? Absolutely not. You think I'm bald or something? Ah, man. Nah, man. Let's not go there, Trevor. Let's leave that out. Let's leave that out. I want to be? I want to be bald? I don't know. The shoulder length hair should tell you the opposite. You'd think. Thank you. Nice drift there, Hammer. I like it. Nice drift there. A closet bald man. I like it. I like it. Fuck. It was a while ago since I did this, but it happened a lot for a while there. Just kept clicking the button to go back all the time. Luckily I don't pay for these at least. Do, 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 do. Give me fuel, please. Locker know me? Yeah. Yeah. Give me all the fuel. Gosh, this guy has insane amounts of fuel. It's actually stupid how much fuel it has. Hammer's trying to steal fuel instantly. Ah, you guys. You guys. What are we eating today, Bolt? You have granola for lunch today as well? Damn, this is so slippery. You tried to help? Is it fuel? Yeah. Yeah. Too late now, though. We already filled up. Thank you. We're already full. Doo-doo. One of the most fun horns in the game. How did I not take damage? How did I not take damage? What is this truck? Titanium? Did I save? Yeah, right. Remember going to Hollywood Bowl? In England, I took this girl bowling. I didn't know she was princess. How do you meet all of these princesses? How many can there actually be in the world, Trevor? We finished that and she gave me 125 and a hug. That deserves some fuel. Oh yeah, that's why you steal fuel, isn't it? That makes sense. The Kianomi mobile. I did. I ate mozzarella tomato even. Opened pasta before work. Scooped the pan. A loaf of bread. No work. Food for today is a banana. What is going on? Thank you for the fuel, by the way. I appreciate it, Savanaki. Very helpful. Exclamation mark whiskey. Then I need to go to the kitchen if we're gonna have a whiskey randomizer. And I don't know what to do with it if you actually take whiskey from me. Do I just pour it on the floor or like how does that work? Of course Bald is gonna steal all the fuel afterwards as well. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he? It's perfect for his character. Actually, can we go here instead? Bald was also like, hey, you should actually go here instead. And I was like, yeah, you're right. We should absolutely go here. Why would we not go here? Makes a lot of sense to go here. Banana. Pickles. Pickles. Is your name Yebmo? You seem to be dropping a lot of random words. Cursed tree, anyone? Officially growing in the opposite direction to all of the other trees? I have one for sale. Pickles are never random. I think pickles are always random. It's like lava lamps. They're like the definition of random. Strong accent. I like it. I like it. I like it. The chat feels pretty random. You don't say. You don't say. I'm just gonna blame you guys. I'm not in chat. So that's all on you guys. Not my fault. Not my fault. Alright. So, we're starting out from 0. Where are we going? Is this the only way you can pass? You can probably pass here somewhere. If we go down here, you guys can fuck around with the fuel as much as you want, because we have a bunch of fuel here. And if we get that, I think we can go over here and pass. I feel like there is a road through there. How much to recover the rock grinder? I mean, to begin with, how are you going to actually suggest anything? I don't really care about having the rock grinder there. It can sleep there. I could probably go and rescue it with this, but maybe once we have finished all of the scouting, we can take a look. Feel like a narrator, kinda one with the wild stories. I guess so. I guess so. But then again, I'm the one who's reading it, so isn't it me who is the narrator? And you're just the one with the wild stories. I don't want to take anything away from you, but I feel like that's more accurate, actually. I can't sell it. I won't sell it anyway. I intend to end the game with all vehicles available, eventually. So I'm not selling any vehicles unless I have duplicates of it. So that won't happen. F750. You like that? I never got to actually use it very much. I feel like most of the vehicles in Imandra I kinda didn't use at all for some reason. I think I was on my Voron streak when I got to Imandra. I think that's where I got the Voron grad, actually. Oof. Oof. Oh no, this is not the F750. No. This is the good one. This is better than the F750. How do you pay me 10,000 for this mission? It's just an accident involving a fuel truck. Some of the gas leaks into the river and the scientists are furious now. We need to get the truck out of there right away and assess the level of contamination. You do that, I'll help with the truck. Oh, there isn't any fuel in it even. Rude. Rude. Bolt likes anything he drives for even at least 3 seconds. True. Don't we hate positive people? Why can't you just behave like normal people and hate everything you touch? Why do you have to be so positive all the time? Is there really no way to get past here? How far up does the map go? Thanks. How come every time I meet a princess I always got... Okay, Trevor, that's enough. I don't want to hear about it. That's enough. Love good stories. Misogyny is not a good story. There really is no way to get over here. What in the world? Trevor, do you have a Twitch account by the name of Mand? What? Who knows? Don't mind. Okay. Okay. It's so weird. This is the only place you can actually cross to these. Okay. I guess we are heading back this way then. Pick that up. You just get deja vu from a certain person in the past. Yeah. I love good stories, but once they become a little bit disrespectful. I don't enjoy it anymore. So we'll skip those. Transporting 105-ton gold, for example, is kind of cool, but, you know. How long are you working today, Bolt? Got a full night again? 8 hours? That's enough. Mountain PTSD is taking over. Yeah, just enjoy the show, Trevor. Enjoy having you here. I just try to be a little bit respectful, you know. There's ladies in the chat as well. You don't want to hear about you getting paid. There's also the men in chat that don't want to hear about you getting paid. Any plans for you and your lady on your stream tomorrow? Tomorrow is no stream. Next stream is on Wednesday. So today is usually the date night stream. But she has an exhibition next week. So she needs to prepare for that. And I figured I'll make a stream myself for a little while to test out this new streaming setup that I have. Leaving home 6 o'clock in the morning, so roughly calculated 6 hours left. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, yes. Oh, hey, look. It's very rare that the NPC bot actually understands that he's supposed to tell you guys to follow. But sometimes he just kind of realizes that, oh, yeah, right. I'm supposed to do this as well. And then he sends that message. So please go follow me. Tomorrow, can I promise 24-hour stream? That is not at all what I promised. Even if I suggested anything, that was not even what I suggested. Bald. Fake news. Awesome. If anything, next weekend when she is having the exhibition. Might happen. I must have this person blocked you're talking to about. Who are you you mean Trevor? He's on YouTube. You can see his chats on screen. It's from YouTubes. The YouTubes. You give me a subscription. I need more. We're not at 1,000 yet. Like the game is so different because you are using a steering wheel. That's true. That's true. I am using a steering wheel and I'm playing the game very differently. Scouts not so much, but with cargo vehicles I enjoy using completely different vehicles to what Bald uses, for example. And it's a bit different. It's a bit different. That is true. Wow, there's a lot of routes here. There is a lot of routes here. Let's see if we can see my rock grinder from here. There you go. Thank you, Sevenakis. I appreciate it. Should be here, right? I think this is what we see of the rock grinder. Yeah. How would I even get down there if I wanted to? Maybe you can make it down here? Not sure. Yeah, down might be possible. Not up though. We're leaving it where it lays. That is now the grave point of the rock grinder. I mean, it's because you're using a steering wheel. The trucks all seem to drive so much smoother and barely get stuck in mud where I know it shouldn't even get through. No, that's because I'm using the Hercules. The Hercules is really good. And I'm also in a new map, so I haven't traversed any of this terrain before. That makes a large difference as well. So It depends. These maps are also quite easy. Like, steering wheel doesn't impact how you get through mud and stuff at all. It might make it a little bit smoother because I can have more fine control of when I'm turning, for example. But that's about it. Hercules? This is the Rezvani Hercules, the truck I'm using. It's very good. Like, probably top tier scouts. Almost in the same class as the Tatooine, I would say. Something like that. I think the biggest difference playing on a wheel is the amount of control you have just in like turning, and you feel a lot more how the ground is impacting the vehicle. Like, I can feel instantly when I am in a rut. That's a lot harder if you don't have a wheel. I have that one, it's DLC, right? Get the thing stuck in the mud everywhere. Are you using the jet tires on it? Because I can't remember ever getting this stuck. Yes? I don't know what you're doing then. I also stay away from mud as much as possible. I very rarely go through it. Found a trailer. Do go up and load your game. If you guys are not playing SnowRunner, I don't know why you're here even. What's wrong with you? Play SnowRunner. Have fun. Whoever put that Hummer there is probably not the greatest driver. I always back my Jeep right up. That's not a Jeep. That's a Hummer, you idiot. Up to the boats to make loading easier, but it looks like the riverbank eroded this time and my car ended up sinking. Can you help me pull it out? Tow it to my house? Sure. Not right now though. The burn. The burn. We call the turtle. What does this look like? Finally found a logging station. That's about it. That's about time. Don't need to go there though. Only medium and long logs, however. Mixing oil and water we already have. So I think what I will do, I will go get this guy. We'll finish that on the way to where we are going. The Yar is a turtle. How do you consider the Yar being a turtle? That's a really good scout. That's like on the same level as this. Yar turtle. It's a Yartle. I really like the Yar. It's a good scout. Tend to use Russian scouts on Russian regions though, so I haven't used it in a while. These water crossings are nice. Not very muddy. Easily traversable. Got to use the dazed jar? Yeah. I use that a lot in Imandra as well, actually. I don't remember if I bought it for Imandra. I think I did. But I could be wrong and I bought it in Tamir, but I think I bought it in Imandra, actually. I didn't use the jets on it though, I used the original tires. That was before the jets were available. Ooh, this is gonna fuck up my tires if I'm not careful. Alright, off we go. Guess we should have some all-wheel drive. It is a bit muddy here. Gosh, I love this Scout. It's so good. Just a beast. It's like Tatooine, but fast. I very rarely get gold on these. This one feels pretty good though. This one feels pretty good though. I have no clue what the actual time is for gold, but I guess we'll figure that out eventually. Doo-doo. How are we doing, Issy? All good, I hope? Hercules just flying through this. 400 kilometers an hour. No suspension. We're just winning. Now and forever, we are just winning. Self-proclaimed winner right here. 3 minutes and 18 seconds. $1,500 reduce. That needs to go there. Okay, so where are we? We're actually right next to the next warehouse. Thank you, Bolt. Very kind of you. Let's head out this way, see if we can make it to that watchtower there. I am the speedy demon after all. We're too fast for this game. Me and Hercules. Me and Hercules. God gamers, you know? Oh, repair parts. I'm sure we could get some suspension fixed, if nothing else. Meat. 5M when? Oh, Fem, when? Once we have scouted, I will go for the Fem. I still do not know how I'm actually going to bring it out of there, considering that I don't want to use the scout or the winch. We're gonna have to figure that out, but yes, we will take that. Oh, another one of these. No, that's different. I don't know why this says there is a mission here, but I can't accept it. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Speedy demon, yes, yes. Very speedy. I am fast. I am clever. I am an idiot. I am all those things. But most importantly, I am Kianomi. I'm also really fucking cringe, but that's different. I did see those rocks there, and I don't want to tip over on them, so I'm gonna try to squeeze through here. Gosh, this guy is such a monster. Ah! Ah! There we go. Grinch. Are you calling me the Grinch now? I am speedy. I am smart. I am an idiot. But most importantly, I am the Grinch. Grinch. Oh. No, I'm the Grinch. I'm the Grinch. Definitely the Grinch. Failed logging. That sounds like a mission of mine. Grinch, you're the Grinch. Fair enough. Oh, we got another upgrade. No, I did not go there. I was here. Yeah. Resupply. Fishing festival. There's our truck. Failed logging. Alright, so we'll continue this way. Have we gotten all of the watchtowers now? Kinda looks like it. So, if we need to see more... How many more upgrades do we have in this region? Am I... Wait, we're missing 3? How are we missing 3 upgrades? Wow, okay. 1 is here, and then there's 2 more somewhere. Oh, right, we're missing a whole map. I'm just being a dumbass. Yeah, of course. Of course we're missing 3. Why wouldn't we? I'm just gonna scout out this part to see what's over here. And then we're gonna go get that upgrade and some other stuff. I haven't actually dropped a single frame since we fixed. No, this is a really fucking bad idea. Yeah, this sucks. I should not do this. But... No, I should not do this. Don't be an idiot, Kenomi. Turn into bald really fast. Go around. You did see this road after all. Let's make use of it. Road is generous. How the hell do you get to that place? There isn't even a mission to build that. Okay. I kind of don't want to throw this down a mountain either. I actually do care about the Hercules. The rock grinder is kind of whatever, but I would like to be able to bring the Hercules out of this region. That means we can't go that way. What if I go down here and we make this route around instead? That could be an option. Wait, how did I get up here? How did I get up here? I went onto this, and then I went around this way somehow. Did I go up here? Maybe? Or up there? Honestly, don't remember. I'm having a complete fucking brain fog. But I got up from here. So I have to have come up from here somewhere then. Okay, then we can go down that way as well. Surely. What comes up has to be able to come down. And right now I'm coming down. I don't know what I'm coming down with, but we are definitely coming down. For sure. There is zero question about that. Don't remember going here. Okay, we're fine. There's no way this is how I made it up here. There's zero chance that's how I got up there. But it is how I got down there. And that's all that counts. We have officially succeeded. Is this one of the missions that we're gonna have to pull this guy? But I was in low gear. No. No. Damn it, I got Wisconsin vibes. Here I can. You said what, Hammer? Take that again? You can what? Not only do I have zero fucking fuel, and I have whiskey all over my face. You can create hell. Yeah, you can. That's true. I have a solution for that though. We happen to drive the most fucking broken vehicle in the game. So you can do that for days and I will be fine. Just poured whiskey all over my face. Ah. When you drink the last parts out of these glasses, the stones just fall into me. Like, fall into my face. For days? Oh yeah, for days. I swear, this truck is broken with fuel. More like every 10 minutes. No, literally, you can use that as much as you want. I have to really fuck up with this vehicle to actually run out of fuel. I think we counted some time ago. It is... What is it, like 600 liters of fuel in this? 80 plus 160 plus 60 plus 100. What is that? 210, 320, 390 liters in a Scout. The Hercules is broken. That's not normal. That is ridiculous, yeah. That's like putting 600 liters in a cargo vehicle. Oh, that's going to hurt. It lost its grip. Don't ignore your valued YouTube audience. I haven't ignored anything. Why is that not showing up on my... Why are you doing this? The princess, hi there. How's your day? My day's fantastic. Why are you not showing up on my thing? Because YouTube just... Why do you just disconnect me? You absolute buffoon. There we go. Now I can actually see what you're writing, the princess. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you, Twitch chat, for taking care of YouTube chat, since I don't. I hate it when my thing malfunctions. Yeah, right? It sucks. It absolutely sucks when your thing malfunctions. It happens all the time to me as well. Especially when I really need it. Every time when I really need it, it just doesn't work anymore. Absolutely awful. Looks like Trevor was quite a ladies' man. Looks like yours his alt account. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit suspicious. Hey, Ball, it's your truck. Did you leave it here? Why did you leave your truck here, Bolt? Wrong turn. Yeah, that is definitely how you get onto Bolt's channel. For sure. I think you've taken 2 wrong turns at that point. Yeah, by the way, the Hercules is also a submarine. Literally, I don't even have a warning for the truck being underwater at this point. Where the heck is the air intake? What do you mean air intake? It's a machine, it doesn't need air. Obviously. Duh. But to answer your question, you can actually see it on the corner of the A-frame. Right here. That's where the air intake is. Bald! I was just making fun of your truck. You don't have to steal all my fuel. I guess you have to take 3 turns incorrectly to end up on Ball's stream then. If he's gonna behave like that. What the hell? This looks like a fun route. One of the best horns in the game, to be honest. One of the absolute best horns in the game. Have you in the gaming room with me and I'm playing the new map some more? Sounds good. Sounds good. So you're in season 14 then. How do you like it? How do you like it? I'm looking forward to getting to actually playing through the most recent seasons as they release. We're getting dangerously close now. Look at how fast I am, by the way. I am speedy as hell again. Where am I going? Is this going to Flatlands? Why do I feel like this is gonna end up in Flatlands? Let's go have a look. It's really awesome, actually. I'm already 70% done. Wish it was bigger. Yeah, that's a good value. And you don't even have the freeway gearbox. Yeah. I don't even use the freeway gearbox. Amazing vehicle. So, I guess we are going this way. Go pick up that mission. And then head over this way. Get ourselves an upgrade. Probably for the truck that we have drowned over there. All-wheel drive. Oh, one thing I didn't mention when we were talking about playing on a steering wheel compared to a controller, and it's not even just steering wheel, it's the fact that I have an H pattern shifter. It makes it so much easier to change between gears. So I think I use low gears and things like that way more than others are that doesn't have that, especially on a controller. If you're playing on a keyboard, then you can just bind the keys to do the same as what my H pattern does. But yeah, that makes it different. I don't know whichever is, but I usually normally just skim through past messages to see what's going on. I see. Welcome in then, princess. Don't even... Yeah, that sounds nice. It is nice. Sorry, my lights are just fucked. It never works. I'll give you some lights. There's not much of it, though. Bark. Woof. Woof, woof. That's what you want, right? Bonk. Not gonna hit myself. Bork. Yeah, I know, the roads are awful here. We're working on restoring the region and you've been a great help. But oh, you know, we had a trailer full of logs and now we need it towed. I'll be happy to help you with that once I bring other trucks over here. Beeping. Beeping. La-di-da-da. You only have the Resvani tank. That makes sense. Resvani tank is very different. I also have that. It's not even comparable. Not even comparable. Hercules is a monster compared to the Resvani tank. I'm going to go and drive it around now. You should. You should. It's a ton of fun. Just don't put that fucking ugly cage on it. It's like some kind of nightmare from Mad Max or something. Do 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 do. Guess you missed that one. Hey, who stole all my fuel? What the hell, guys? Give me fuel. Fine, I'll refuel myself. You guys are hopeless. Can't do anything right. Why do you stream if Twitch chat can't even give me fuel when I need it? Jesus. Jesus. I can't help but notice there is a wall here. Do you have all-terrain tires? Do you have the all-terrain tires of the mud tires? What? Or the mud tires? Mud. I always use mud or off-roads. Kinda don't want to go around, that's sort of annoying. Jets or vanilla? These are jets. Makes almost no sense to not use jets on scouts. It's kinda just bad. Wow, I thought I could reach that. 1, 2, 3. I think, don't quote me on this, you're gonna have to look at the spreadsheets. But I think the jets follows better the higher number. Do you want to use the jets 3s? I think. Why is this stupid? Get up. No? This has to be a mission that you can remove this. Jets MS3, yeah, I thought so. Turn in on your tires so I can see the thread. You can probably listen to Orange. He has a good understanding. You are welcome. Okay. Braking doesn't help here, people. You're gonna tip over if I continue doing this. Can I go somewhere else? Is it possible to go around this? Not up to the left. Maybe I can make it up here. What if I go here? Maybe that's an option. It's just trying to thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You did tell me I shouldn't be an idiot and continue on my current endeavors. Let's be smart about this. Let's go around. There is no shortcuts in SnowRunner after all. The tank did get some upgrades for Season 14 though, so it should be a little bit more usable now, but you know, All the off-rounds are significantly narrower. These jets images are crazy wide and they make scout work so much better. Yeah. Yeah. But off-roads, it kind of makes sense to have narrower tires though. Unless you're just looking for stability. Who said I could go here? I don't know who, but he must have been a fucking genius. Okay, that's probably not it. But this game will give me stability. Let me go. And my woman, I'm quitting my day job. Yes. Once you buy the Hercules, you can kind of just quit your day job. It's all good at that point. Gosh. I don't understand how this even is this stable. Just insane. Why is the fuel gone? I don't know. Twitch chat keep being fucking mean against me. I'm giving them this fantastic rock climber content. And they're just stealing my fuel over and over again. I cannot climb mountains if you guys are gonna take my fuel every time. Note to self, you cannot drive through here with a full-sized truck. It's not an option. Might work with scouts, especially one that is broken to the point that it could be a Tatooine, but otherwise, probably don't go here. Can I reach that one instead? Far away am I? Oh, I'm actually quite far off. If we do this. Don't go accusing everyone, haven't even touched you, yo. I mean, I'm sure you would be happy stealing all of the fuel from me. Something tells me that wouldn't be against your idea of a good time. I do subscribe for collective punishment, so if I can punish one of you, I'm gonna try to punish all of you. That's not the one I wanted. Either is that one. Can you get that? Where this is Tatooine versions of broken. Getting to the point where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't use this truck over and over again. We're actually running out of fuel. Whoever said we cannot run out of fuel with this truck, probably an idiot. Has to be an idiot. Was your only remaining fuel left? And yes, obviously, at this point, not entertaining enough, but you have far too much left. True. We're going to have to find some fuel here fairly soon, though. We're not completely out. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Oops. It's fine though. Again, Hercules is fucking broken. I don't know how this truck functions. Just have an auto correcting feature, I think. And it's way better than Jebno's. Besides, I wanted to make some progress towards 5M. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I think we will finish up today's stream, rescuing that to start out next stream with testing out some of that stuff. Should be fun. Should be fun. Still don't understand how this is never tipping over. Hello, love.
Whoa.
Whoa. Nice. We hate being cold in this house.
Whiskey breath.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I poured it all over my face, so it might smell even more than usual.
You're... What?
Yeah. Chat told me they were gonna subscribe if I did it. And then I realized that they can't actually subscribe, so now I just poured whiskey. They did that to me.
You dumb.
No, it's not true. Such items can be equipped and customized in the main garage. Say hi to Miss Vakita. You can't see her. You guys just flipped me off as she showed up. There she is. See? Beautiful hands.
Hi.
SBR6250R2, not available for this truck. Modernized version of the old engine. Has been improved in such a way that it's now capable of producing amazing power for an amazing streamer. Thanks, Bolt. But its fuel consumption is also surprisingly high. The reliability of this model, like the previous version, leaves much to be desired. Thanks, Bolt. I did need that. I did indeed need that. So we have the majority of it. Wrong turn we took. We took that one. Got that one. We have that one. These were missing. We have that. We have these. I guess we're heading up that way then. Do. I like how I try to make you guys look bad for Vakita. And all she has to say is, "You're fucking stupid, man." Alright, this is the ghost town one. Let's finish that. We're officially in a ghost town. I'll subscribe because you're quite chill and fun. I'm not very fun, but I am chill. That's true. That's true, princess. And thank you for the subscription. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I guess this is a ghost town. Hey, I hear dogs. Is Hilma in here? Is that what we're learning? Is this where Balderone lives? In a ghost town in North Carolina? Vald, which of these houses is yours? I can hear Hilma. I prefer 2077's Ghost Town. I don't remember that one. I had a really hard time following the story of 2077, to be honest. You're crazy? I know. Pan Am's intermission. Ah, alright. Yeah. Gotcha. Got it. So there are people still living here. Yeah, Bolt. Bolt lives here. That's wild. Good thing you didn't see any ghosts. You, huh? No way I wasn't scared. More importantly, now we can demolish some of the buildings and repurpose the land. You better keep your land, Bolt. They're gonna steal your house. They're gonna demolish your house, Bolt. Okay, that's probably not where we want to go. Got some brick farming at least. That's neat. And what's the easiest way to get over there? Maybe we'll go over here. Can you go away? I can get lost. No? Bricks farming is just on the map constantly now. There we go. Go here. Is your plan still to play Cyberpunk, by the way? Bolt? I know you were talking about it some time ago. But then again, you can play SnowRunner for the rest of your life if you want to, so... Unless you actively go to play another game, then... SnowRunner has content for the rest of your life. He's just a SnowRunner streamer at this point. Yeah, right? That's all he does. Variety is for other people to deal with. That's for Wednesdays. Now we're just playing SnowRunner. It's a good game though. Missed GTA 4 fun. You're already tired of this shit. I've been watching this Swedish guy who's been playing SnowRunner for way too long. Can we do something else, please? I prefer people to me as the ghost because I'm always wearing plain white and my skin is just really pale. I can see that. I can see that. Where did this lead? I think I wanna check that out actually. Looks like it leads somewhere where I care about. Feel like I'm a Care Bear for where that leads. Okay. I'm also a very good driver. I will take you to places. Why did I get Disney vibes from that sentence? Unbelievable world. Unimaginable places. While taking you places you didn't want to go. Can't know me singing about it. It's a baldest Disney princess. Yes. Please stop singing. No! I sing whenever I want to, mostly in the shower and when I'm streaming, but it's... Still, you don't tell me what to do. You're bald. I'm not even balding. I agree, princess. These guys are out of their mind. There's too much Finnish people in chat, that's the problem. Kinda weird to refer to someone as princess, I'm not gonna lie, but you know. Yeah, go follow Balderone, everyone, if you aren't already. He does stuff that I wouldn't. Shave his head and stuff. It's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. Shouting out himself, this guy, yeah, right? What a fucking freak. What a freak. You have no dignity, Bald. Thank you for the shout out on your channel, by the way, I appreciate it. But do you not have any dignity? At least make Orange Quake do it for you. What is that? Fair enough. Never heard. Yeah. I can imagine. That seems on brand for you. I love having you here, though. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I truly do. Have we found another wall? No, everyone should actually go follow Bolt. If you aren't follow Bolt yet, go follow him. If you are following, follow him again. You don't mind me calling you princess? That's not the problem. The problem is that I feel uncomfortable with it. I would love people to call me king. That would be fantastic. Everywhere I go, people just address me as king. But I imagine that wouldn't be very comfortable for the people around me. Even though that's usually how Bolt addresses me. He just puts my in front of it, so it becomes my king. And then, you know, it's just outwards from there. Alright, that wasn't actually that bad. Still didn't see any of this route. Is there a truck that we can have missed? No. Then I don't think I care too much. This is suspicious though. Now let's go. Let's go get our factory warehouse here. Queen Kianomi. Yes, yes. I am your Queen Kianomi. Please honor my legacy. Underlings. Peasants. Sorry. Not sorry. Okay. We're doing pretty good. Some people might even say I'm good at this game. Others say I'm looking at missions that I don't have to. Let's go up and see what's up here. I'm actually curious. King Keen, I like that. Yes. You would be a fine moderator? I think I'm a fine moderator. In the fact that I am not a moderator. Even in my own channel, I am not moderating. I think I am the good moderator, to be honest. The fact that you can go and shout out yourself, for example, is a quite good show and tell for that. Yeah, no. What do you mean, no? My lack of moderation sucks. Bullshit. Bullshit. Who fucking wants a bunch of moderation? Nah, man. Nah, man. I tell you when you're being an idiot, and then you gotta stop. And if you don't stop, then so be it. Until next time. Hey, we found fuel. Fuel. Perfect. I just said I was about to run out, so that's about time. Let's click all the buttons a bunch of times and see if we are full, which we are. 350 liters we've used, apparently. Alright. Neat. Let's go down this way. Unfinished business. Do we have that? No. So we're gonna make our way there somehow. Somehow, some way. I'm a free spirit. I don't like moderation. If it's not a problem, I don't mind it. I like freedom. The fact that Bolt can go here and shout out himself, I think that's kind of funny, to be honest. Hammer, how is the Hercules doing for you? Have you realized the power of the Greek god? Wait, that's on the island. Oh, okay. I guess we're just continuing straight now then. La di da da. Actually, I'm in a Kiro. It's plowing a field, but I went over there to repair and refuel with the rest, and I liked it. It's fantastic. JD Fish. Hello, hello. I'm doing great. Good to see you, my man. Welcome in. You're probably not my man, but it's good to see you still. It's good to hear. Indeed, indeed. How are you doing? Welcome in. I feel like you can cross there. Sorry, Bolt. I'm too good at using the map. I'm too good at using the map. Changed my mind. I don't think you can cross there. Good, just family drama, but that's family without drama. True, man. Words. I'm so cringe. How you doing? I'm in a good mood today. I'm happy this stream went well. I was kinda expecting there to be a lot of issues. We had some in the beginning, but after that it's been running smooth. Feels good. Feels darn good, man. If you don't like calling me princess, just call me Ava. But I don't really like being referred to as Ava. I get memories of my dark childhood. Let's call you princess, it's alright. I don't want to make you uncomfortable, my friend. It's all good. Do you actually do like fishing videos, JD, on YouTube? Or where does that come from? Sometimes I enjoy watching fishing videos. What's ruined, Bolt? Why am I going here? No. Orange Quake. This. Oh, your last name is Fish. Gotcha. That's unfortunate. I enjoy me some fishing. What are we clipping now? Let's have a look. Shut up. Of course it's Bolt. It's always Bolt. I've seen the clip. It's just relevant. Oh, it's this one.
Damn it, that was so much fun. I want to do it again.
I'm sure you get to do it again, Bolt.
Oh, no. Oh, what was that one about? Oh, shit. No, everything is gone. No.
Everything is gone.
Ow, no. Oh, no.
You're such a dumbass.
No, everything is ruined.
Love it. Fantastic.
Oh, no. It was a mistake. No. Stop. Come back.
Jack! Good times, yes. Yes, indeed. You got some really good clips, Bolt. You got some really good clips. Do I have this? Go to eat. I'll be back. Have a nice trip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope dinner is gonna treat you well. Or lunch, or whatever you're eating. I hope it tastes. Thank Orange Grave for most of those. Good, well-edited trip clips. That's true, that's true. He is good at his clips. He just takes clips of my channel when he fucks me up. I guess I'm not messing up enough for him to take clips of me messing up otherwise. Got some more missions. Pump it up. I got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Where is the giant machine? We're getting closer. Oh, it's this guy. Ayo, fishing. Is that you, Savina? Is that you? I feel like you guys are just trolling me on YouTube. Well, something funny has to happen, and doing things in the most tedious way possible doesn't really help with getting clip-worthy moments. I know. I know. I'm well aware. Nice try, though. Doesn't help that I'm a fucking god gamer and all of that stuff, of course. And fishes. It's the guy who does challenges with home-built shit. What? He's actually doing YouTube stuff? I think I can open his channel this way. Let me double check. Yeah, he's a pretty big YouTuber. I think you're wrong. I think you're just fucking dead wrong. I think you're absolutely wrong. I appreciate it though. No, ayo, fishing it is, yes. Fishing has been fished complete. No more fishing. My friends call me Bald, but you can call me King Aroni. No. I'm King Anomi, okay? I'm king because you know me. I'm also insanely cringe, apparently. Oh, Ayo, fishing is. Alright, alright. My bad. I don't know about that one, though. Drop me a link in my Discord, Savi. I'd love to have a look. Sometimes I fall into these rabbit holes of these survival channels. There's this Australian bloke that I watched quite a bit. Or at least I did. Field Days, I think his name is. No, not his name. But at least his channel is named that. I'll give you two. Are decent funny. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. We need to go get the fishing festival. We need to go get the fishing festival. Can't miss the fishing festival. Thanks, Bolt. Thanks for the link. Feel free to drop in on the Discord. I post random shit about mobile games and other stuff that I do on there. Something like that. Mostly incremental factory at the moment. 11 grand for this, huh? Yep. Put that right there. Oh, there you are. Have you been a huge help, but could you do me another favor? I need my trailer and a bunch of scrap paper brought over here from the observatory. We're gonna make a bonfire. Fair enough. Wow, you're a quick eater, fish. Even I don't eat that fast. With your big back food. Do you have back food? How does that work? Where are we going now? Picking up the last mission, I guess. And then I will go and have a look at the fam, because I've never seen it in game. So we need to find a trailer that we can fit the fam on top of. Because there is no way the ramped add-ons that you can put on trucks will fit it. That's one thing, that's for sure. What are we eating today, JD? Kinda weird to call you JD. I have another guy that shows up as JD sometimes. Well, what about YouTube JD? Why JD? The fam is like Twin Stair. I hope not, because the Twin Stair is the one truck that I know that doesn't fit on any trailers. If that's the case, we're gonna have to do some real shenanigans to make this work. Fried chicken? Just call me fish, I'll call you fish. I'll call you fish, for sure. Fem is a twin stair with pivot drive. I see. Let's go have a look. I'm curious. I know what it looks like, I'm not 100% certain of the size. That's my biggest question mark. That's probably not where we want to go. This looks like an easier way to go. Curious if I should try to rescue that. No. Rock Grinder did his thing. He's now past history. And I need to get to there, so I should probably just continue this way. Down here and then to there. Pivot cab, I like it, but I really messes with the follow cam. Feel like I'm adjusting all the time. I do that anyway. It's like constantly for me. No, it's fine. I've actually read enough about SnowRunner at this point, and I look at enough SnowRunner players that majority is not really maybe map stuff. I don't like people telling me like, hey, you need to go here for this or something like that, unless I ask for it. This time I asked for the fam, for example. But map stuff I like to figure out myself, mostly because that's kind of what I find fun with SnowRunner. But general stuff with tracks that you can find in a spreadsheet doesn't matter. Essential semi-trailer, like really that's the name they came up with? Oh yeah. It is essential though. For sure. It's very much an essential semi-trailer. There isn't very much mud in this map, to be honest. Majority is just these dirt roads, and it's a bit uneven, but that's about it. Given this vehicle is like insanely good as well, but I feel like we haven't really struggled with much of anything. Oop. La da 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 da. I'm gonna mess up my suspension here. Oops. As I said. Wee wee. Damn, I'm such a rally driver. We're just flying through this. Super fast. Oh, I'm out of whiskey. That's not good. Broken vehicle? Nah. Yeah, it actually is. I think I should probably have... I'm breaking it myself as well. I'm starting to think that we should have used the Lodestar instead. It's a bit more balanced. We might go back to Lodestar in the future. It's too easy. Too easy, man. We're gonna fly through stuff like this, we might as well just use the Tattery if we want to. That's not what we're all about here. We like to have painful moments. It's supposed to be slow to the point where the viewer number starts going down. That's when you know you're watching a Kenomi stream. Drunk driving is okay when you're playing a game, but not through a school zone. I think it's okay to drunk drive in a game through a school zone as well, to be honest. I don't really mind that. In real life though, maybe not so much. We are very good at drunk driving here on the channel though. It is a specialty of mine. You would love to see me use the Actian? Once we have finished the game, I am really tempted. I just went the wrong way. I'm really tempted to do a 4x4 playthrough. And that would mean that we will be using the Actian quite a bit. I think we would start with Michigan. And then when we're done with Michigan, I would go to Mandra. Really. Really, huh? I fixed it. What you gonna do now, huh? No. Bixby, I'm not talking to you. You tried to give me some. Yeah, of course. Of course. Thank you. I appreciate it, Bald. You're a good guy. I know that. Ow! Love how this changes characteristics of the vehicle completely when you destroy the suspension. So nice. Taking a lot of damage today. We have taken a lot of damage today, but we have almost scouted the whole region now, so... Not almost, we have actually scouted the whole region, so... Productive, I have to say. I think you messed your suspension up. Yeah, just a little bit. Something's wrong. I don't know. Seems like pushing some buttons fixed it again, so... I don't know. Software error, maybe. Who knows? A nice person. I wouldn't want harm on your challenging adventures. That's true. That's true. I ain't arguing. I ain't arguing. La da 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 da. What? What? Why do people just drop these fucking insane words? Like, what is going on? No, that's not fun. It's not even fun to joke about. The hell? Can I delete messages on YouTube? Is that possible? Actually, don't know how that works. Time you out for a second. Does that work? Oh, did I ban you completely now? That was not my plan. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Can you still write? Did I ban you completely? Or are you just gone now? That was not my intention. I hope not. No, I think you're good. Okay, cool. I didn't want to delete you, I just wanted to say that, hey, child abuse is not really a cool thing. I feel like you're a well-behaving audience and YouTube is actually quite something. I feel like a lot of YouTube is quite something, to be honest. They have an aura around them. Alright. Orange Quake, are you ready? Here's your truck. Oh, it has stuff on it. Uh-oh. Hello. That looks mean. What a monster. Alright. It will not fit on the big semi-trailer. I don't see anything other than a full-sized super heavy will bring this with us. That's alright, bother or dude, Savinakis, you're on Twitch. You're on Twitch. I don't think you have any rights to talk about auras. And you're gone. We have weekly showers. Yes. Yes. I don't know what it is with YouTube. I don't understand. Like, if I were to troll someone, I would go to Twitch. Why the fuck do you go to YouTube? Like, what the actual hell? That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Let me see. So yeah, I don't know what kind of trailer we can fit this on. Other than like the super heavy ones. And that's gonna be a nightmare to load up. What am I doing on Michigan? Do I have a truck here? P12? That seems very convenient. It is perceived to be easier to make YouTube accounts because they just exist once you create a Gmail. I guess so. Maybe that is part of it. I just find it really weird because it's such a common thing on YouTube that there's just these really fucking weird guys showing up. Wait, is there a no? Huh. There's no trailer here. What we could do... We have that trailer in Elvira Hills that we anyway need to deliver, right? This guy. But I think he goes in like the complete opposite direction. Yeah, he goes to here. So bringing him all the way over there makes close to no sense. So we would have to go all the way back. Oh, that's so annoying. We're also gonna need a crane. We're also gonna need a crane. What if I... What if I bring a truck from here with the trailer. Where do we have a trailer store here? Finally, P12. Yeah. I just need to find a truck that can bring a trailer for us. Also something with the crane. Anyone has a truck they would suggest? I need something that can do both high saddle and crane. Anyone has a preference? I would just default to like Kenworth or Asov otherwise, I think. Mastodon, Tega, 65R, Get Lost, Orangequake, 612. I have a Tega B, I guess that's an option. I also have Mastodon. Fleet Star? I don't have the Fleet Star. 612 is the Mastodon. I'm aware. I'm aware. Don't have the Fleet Star. Yes. White Western? Don't have the White Western. Don't have the White Western. What did I miss during a shower break? More YouTube weirdness? Yes. Yes. Apparently we are currently talking about child abuse. I don't understand. YouTube is so fucking weird sometimes. I think I'm gonna go with Kenworth or Asov. Because it allows me to not have to pay for it. Otherwise I need to pay 7,000 to bring it out. I actually thought I had the Mastodon here already, but I don't. YouTube chat has always been weird. Yeah, I don't understand why. Like, what is making YouTube so fucking weird? Let's play around with this guy. He can do all kinds of cool stuff. Wait, can you do this and a large crane? Wasn't there a truck that could do that? Why do I have a memory of a truck that can do a crane and a... What would that have been? That's probably the Fem, to be honest. Like something that we suggest. I mean, the only thing that I have then would be the Mastodon. We can do the Mastodon. It's just really boring. It's also a Russian truck, and I don't like to use Russian trucks. You just have bad suggestions. Because like Tega, I don't think we can even do high saddle on Tega B. To be honest. Probably can't do crane either. You just suggest a bunch of Russian vehicles. You guys are so boring. You guys are boring. Okay? Check if you can. If I can what? I forgot what I was saying. On the Tega? I need to pay for it. Let me see. I think I can get it this way. Tega B. You can do high saddle. I guess you can do the crane with that. Sure, I can use the Tega. Get rid of this add-on. I guess if that's the case, I should... No, I need to bring it out here because I needed the trailer from here. Tega. Do I have you upgraded? I think I do, right? Yeah. Yeah. Big tires. Big everything. Just good truck. Saddle high. Have you tried the Dan? Is that the Bolt? What about the Dan? I don't have the Dan. I left that behind. One of the vehicles that I just left. Well, we'll do it with the Tega. I haven't used the Tega in a while, so... Why not? Why not? Trailer store is over here, so I guess we can just drive over there. It's fine. Oops. And then we can go... Probably want to go this way with the trailer. I always tip over when I go here, but we're gonna try to not do it this time. So what trailer am I actually using? I probably shouldn't bring a... I probably should not bring a saddle at all, because it will add the saddle for me when I get there to buy the trailer anyway. That way I can use whatever trailer I want to. That'll be fine. Yeah, I left the Dan in Tamer. Haven't used it almost at all. That would be interesting, though. Good choice. But let's use the Tega a little bit. I haven't used this in a billion years, and I think it's going to be really easy with this. Maybe I'll even use this to pull the trailer, to be honest. Use the P12 as a crane truck. Might be worth it. Really. Mud tires on rocks is always the worst. But then again, it's a Russian truck, so this little hill is never going to be an issue. Not even once. Ukrainian. I mean... Russian in the game files. Yes, it is a Ukrainian truck. You are right. It's an Eastern truck. Let's call it that. I should teach myself to start calling it Eastern instead. Makes more sense. Hello, love. Hello. Sorry? I thought you said I'm going to lost my hand. It's like you've been really working. Lost a hand even. Holy smokes. Yeah, same here. It wouldn't be very handy, would it? Okay. Good night. Atta.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat, says Wakita. I was gonna go in here. If I were to use modded vehicle or modded trailers, I know which one I would use. This one. It's like perfect. But no. Wonder if it would fit on this. This would be like the optimal one, but there's no way we fit it on that. I feel like we should be able to fit it on this. We wouldn't even need a P12 then. But if it doesn't fit, we've kind of completely fucked up instead. Woman wants the laptop. That's it for me. Hope your stream goes well. Rest see you soon. Alright, Hammer, thank you. Appreciate it. You didn't have to steal fuel before you left though, but you know. You know. As I just really dislike how our eastern neighbors is behaving. I don't even want any necessary mentions of the whole country. And soundtrack is old and Russian. Rather call it Soviet. Not like they were the good guys when it comes to many things, but at least they're also long gone. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of just remembering stuff. Yeah, I'll give it back. Thank you, Savanak. It's very helpful. I appreciate it. I am so torn. Do we think it will fit on this? I think it might be too wide. I think we need to go with the one of the big trailers. Get a wide 3-axle flatbed. I think that's it. You need that. Bald! We're getting this. Help. Be a jackass. I told you. I even used the truck you requested and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa. As usual. I'll pass. I want to see the 5M. We'll get to see the 5M. I actually have a fuel trailer fairly close to here, so... We're good. We're good. But yeah, the downside to this is I'm going to need a crane. So P12 is actually going to have to refit for a crane as well. I asked more fuel. I tried to give you a full tank. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Huh? Indeed. Indeed. La-di-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. So what is this 5M radio station you're talking about? It's the truck we were just looking at, Bold. Like a minute ago. Actually, I don't know what add-ons it has. I don't know how useful it's actually going to be. I think it has one of those insane engines, though. Truck? Where? Yeah, exactly. Good thing you're paying attention, by the way. I appreciate it. We'll see it in a little bit. We'll see it in a little bit. This place is so cursed. Every time I go here, I've been tipping over for no reason. Working and now taking a break and close my eyes for 40 minutes. I'm sorry. You're all good. You're all good. You'll get to see the truck very soon. You'll get to see the truck very soon. Maybe with some luck we could even drag it onto the trailer. It has so big tires. Maybe we can just winch it onto the trailer. Guess we can go and try first and then we'll decide after that. Why you didn't take the crane as a frame add-on? Mostly because it doesn't work very well to bring the trailer if I use the crane as well. We'll use the P12 as a crane truck instead. Use this to pull the trailer. Yeah, I need a trailer to bring the truck with. And there is no trailer purchase place in the map. These balloon tires on these Eastern vehicles are just remarkable. I see why people use these vehicles all the time. Like, I have struggled so many times through this. All I'm doing now is just putting it in low. And that's about it. Low help to take it? Are you sure? Who told you that? Bolt would have just loaded the truck on the Action's bed. I don't doubt that. That sounds like something Bolt would have done. I'm so doing it. There is no way you're doing that. You can probably drive the Action underneath that truck. Yeah, it's not a small truck. Scout. The Action looks like a Scout in comparison. Yeah. It's a twin steer that wobbles in the front. If that helps. Let's give myself some fuel. And off we go. Still on cooldown, Bolt. I knew you were gonna do that. A lot of drifting here. A lot of drifting here. Ugh. Okay, I didn't kill my engine that much. Thought that was going to be significantly worse. I have my doubts we're going to actually be able to lift this truck on top of this. We're probably gonna have to bring a crane, actually. Just looking at the height of the rear of this, and I'm not sure. The very long articulated 6x4, yeah. 6x6, sorry. They're as large as your big cats. It's a big little truck, so to say. I actually thought you were here because you pointed out that we went to the P12. That was just after we had looked at the FEM. Right, I need to cross over the water as well. I was repairing one machine, so I'm plugging out and back. Gotcha. All good. Just noticed. We'll get there very shortly. Only 4 hours to go, Kianomi. We'll have a nice long stream. I'm probably not going to stay up too long tonight. I work tomorrow as well, so... I just want to get this FEM back into the garage so we can have a look at it. That tree is always cursed over there to the right. Every time I pass through here, it's doing some weird shenanigans. Every damn time. Okay, we can see the yellow marker. Got our eyes on the prize. I wonder what's the easiest way to load this up. It's kind of standing in a weird spot. Elvira, Estonia Hills. I don't think so. This is North Carolina. How do I load you up the easiest way? I can't really pull you backwards. You're in Imatra? Yeah. Imatra. There is no D in Imandra. Yeah, Bolt. You fit this on the Action, right? Easy. Yeah, this little guy right here. What is that? It's called a truck. They have wheels and engines and then they move. It's kind of cool actually. That is huge. It is. That's what she said, by the way. So I need to kind of straighten him up somehow here. Uh, do. Okay, let's destroy it a little bit. Maybe that helps. Yeah, there's no way I'm lifting that up on this. I need a crane. Let's go get the P12. Let's go get the P12. Hi, Princess. Welcome back. You want to drive that? It's all yours. A few missions into North Carolina and it's all yours. I think we'll swap over back to the off-road tires on this as well when we change over to that crane. Makes sense. I like the anti-tank slogan. It's a good one. Or maybe it's just half of one of those SnowRunner, Star Wars vehicles. It's AT-AT, right? If it's just half of those, it's just 80. Oh, it's P12, the one lorry that gave me tears of stress. It is the P12. I love it. It's so good. Fantastic vehicle. It does give Orange Quake tears of stress as well. Finally, YouTube isn't being weird, yeah, right? But let's face it, you have had plenty of tears with the P12, so can you really blame her? There's the tree again. Never fails. Best part about the P12 is when you put that really heavy crane on it, sometimes it just cannot move at all. It's just kind of stuck. Kind of funny. At least to me, that's funny. You guys may think what you want about it, but to me, that's kind of funny. To me, that's kind of fun. Turn the all-wheel drive off. Yes. Did not need any of those durability points anyway. Durability is a resource. Better use it. Better fucking use it. Talking about the resource, who needs fuel anyway? Why, oh why? Yeah, how dare you? Could have had Tega tires or even a 3-slot flatbed or sideboard, but no, it's just logging add-ons. Supply stuff and saddle high. I think that's good. I like that. I like that the P12 is very specific for one purpose. Just makes sense. After Not Offset talked about it on Ball's stream, I looked into the whole concept of using worse tires on it. Have you ever come across that you could just use all tires on the P12 to make it better? I know that's a thing. I know that's a thing. That's why I usually use off-roads. That's like a middle ground between all-rounds and mud tires. That's definitely a thing. It's not as big of a difference as people say it out, like make it out to be, but it's a thing. The P12 is made for its own tires. It does really well with the P12 specific tires, even though the coating looks like ass. It's so heavy that you don't really need great tires. The potential of sideboards though, so much potential just to be a logging truck, disappointed. I'm happy about it. I don't want all trucks to be ass of 7s and mastodons. I think that's boring. I like it being limited. I really like the Aramatsu for that, because it's super limited to one purpose and it does it really well. So yeah, let's put some other tires on here. Maybe we should even get the P12 ones. I don't remember how bad they are. But why not, right? Are they significantly worse than the normal ones? I have too much shit open at the moment. Where is it? There you are. There you are. All-terrain tires P12 1951. They're almost identical. They have a little bit better mud score. The ATHS. But I guess they're wider as well. So yeah, maybe that makes more sense. I do like the idea of using the P12 tires though. What about yachts? What about the yacht? HD. Could go for Jet 3s, I guess. Decent idea. Also looks pretty nice. Go for the 3s. Let's test some stuff out. And let's go with the really heavy crane. So if it's gonna lock up, it sure as shit is going to do it now. Without a doubt. This is like worst case scenario. This is like the worst case scenario. We don't have any fuel anywhere. I think that's fine. We can go and buy fuel at the past the warehouse. Monster crane coming out right now. Very rarely use this guy, but I guess this is one of the times it actually kind of makes sense to some extent. Would probably be fine with the smaller one as well, but at least that's an option. Nah, it's too slow-balled. P12 doesn't understand how to use the winch. Wonder if there could be a weight reason for it working better as well. No, these are also 200 kilograms. So that's not it. It's not a 600 kilogram tire, the heavies. So, I don't know. Has to be something with traction, I guess. Alright, off we go. We got a famine to rescue. You know about the trophy achievements to deliver 10 cargo and tame air with the Pete valve? I do know about that one. 10 cargoes in either Alaska or Michigan with the 6. I don't know about those. I don't know about the Alaska and the Michigan one. I do know about the P12 because it's funny, I have done 9 of them. I delivered 9 cargo instead of 10. And I'm a huge proponent for the P12. I actually really enjoy this truck. But yeah, I haven't done that mission. Or that trophy. I think you have to use the small 6 in Alaska. That probably makes sense. Probably makes sense. Wait, does it? Wasn't that like DLC content? Small 6? Is that even available when Alaska released? Quick scout and stream test. Yes. It's in the base game. Alright. Alright. I guess that's neat. Gotcha. Yeah, Joker, quick stream for me just means I didn't plan it. Quick stream for me just means I didn't plan it. Nice horn there, by the way. Worked. Sure did. Wow. Are you that surprised? Really? I know stuff doesn't work here sometimes, but... Really? Yes, it does work. Anything that's just click a button works. If it's more than that, it probably doesn't. It's actually awesome. You're welcome. You can also pull my handbrake! Exclamation mark brake. Or mess me up with the winch! Exclamation mark winch. All works. See? It's like that. Be like Orange quick. Or like that. Like Balderonis. Or don't. And be like normal people. Because you're on YouTube. And you enjoy the fantastic quality of the YouTubes. Still on cooldown, Bolt. Still on cooldown, my friend. Alright, let's go get this loaded up. And brought to where it needs to be. It's a shame we don't have a garage in this region. Or in this map, sorry. I am very good at mixing those two up. You're not the one to be mean though? That's a Nice. Fresh of new air. That's all Twitch chat does. Being mean. Call one off, annoying one like Breaker Winch. It's all good. It's all good. He deserves this. We try to help, yeah. Yeah, of course, Bolt. Of course, Bolt. This is a really bad spot to do this, I think. But we'll try. Wow, that's heavy. All right. It would be easier with Action. How much do you think the FAM weighs? About 20 tons plus an extra 5 tons cargo? No, it's more than that. 35 maybe? Potentially. It weighs almost 30 ton. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought we would be able to lift it in the front at least. It's not even budging. How much can that crane do? 2 tons is like for a normal crane. This crane should be able to do more than that. Speak for yourself, chief. Chieftain has spoken. Nice that tree is. This is fine, chat. Good night, Izzy. Oh? I think I might have gotten it on top of the trailer, so with a little bit of luck now. No. Not even moving with the winch, actually. Doesn't he have all-wheel drive? Maybe it doesn't. Wouldn't ramp trailer been a bad idea? I think it's too big for any ramped trailer, that's the problem. I did look at the ramped trailer and... yeah, I tried that with... what I want. It's the heaviest truck in SnowRunner. I'm sure you can just look it up in a spreadsheet. I would imagine it's... you could calm down a little bit. That would be nice. Oh, that's off. Damn it. It's so annoying that they keep turning like this as well. Like, drive forward a little bit. Actually, it's not a bad idea, is it? I just had a maybe not bad idea. Can I get Collab? Yeah, I can imagine. Collabs is probably one of them. If I can get in front of the Tega and I can still reach him with the crane, which this has extended reach. Should be able to pull him, force him onto the trailer. Just need to make sure that we have everything where it needs to be. Come on. Come on. Wow, he is so heavy. I love it when the lorry just freezes in midair, defying laws of nature. Yeah, it's perk of the SnowRunner physics engine, I guess. Come on. I don't think I have the reach that way either. Thing is, I think as soon as I get him up with the front tires on this. Am I being dumb? Would this be way easier? Can I easily lift him in the back? Maybe that's what I need to do. That's probably it. That's usually what happens when I start with my shenanigans. They go, oh no, he's on it again. I think I'm gonna try that. Maybe I can actually lift him in the back really easily. And then we just load him up backwards instead. Maybe that's what we need to do. Not really easy, huh? How are you this heavy? Is this crane just fucking bad? Is that what we're learning? I think he's having some... I don't know what this is. I don't think he's feeling very well. He's enjoying the peace and quiet. I almost feel like this is bugged. Like why are you acting like this? Nope, not lifting. I don't think there is a vehicle that can lift this. Or that can move this then. Unless maybe the Tatra can with that add-on that they have. Because yeah, this is not moving. Look at the unloaded cargo. That shouldn't be more than like 4 tons. But we can try. Still waits. Yeah. I actually haven't tried this crane very much. I just kind of expected it to be at least as strong as the normal crane, but maybe it's not. Extra reach usually doesn't help with strength. Not in a great spot to actually tip it over either. No, it's bad when it's heavy enough that the P12 cannot even move it with the winch. Wait, why do I not have... Why can't I winch to it all of a sudden? What's up with that? We don't speak of mods yet? Nah. I don't want to use any mods. You tip over, you bastard. There we go. Great camera. Go figure, the P12 can't even accomplish that. It sure can. Didn't you see how well it did? Didn't you see how well it did? Yeah, let's see if it can lift anything now then. Not lifting it in the front, that's clear. What about the rear? Oh? That's enough that we can get the trailer under it. You might be onto something, Orange Quake. See if we can get the trailer in place to actually lift that up as well. Here is one, you're a little bit in the way. It is lifting, yeah. I'm as surprised as you are. Impossible, no? No, not impossible. Definitely doable. Is less likely. Just less likely. So I'm almost thinking I should drag him out on the road here. There is no way I can actually line that up. If I drag him out here, then we should be able to lift it. Something like that. There we go. P12. Reset the crane. Seems surprisingly stable. Probably because it's so heavy. Yeah, if I do that, hopefully I can get it so I can drag it forward a little bit with the crane, or at least pull. Can we not run into the damn crane? This is the downside with the P12 when you're using these tires. There's zero traction in these places. I have an account on the PlayStation 5, but I don't play anything on it. Well, not yet. Waiting for a game coming out on the 24th of October. What game are we looking into? We know the Antarctic supposedly weighs 1 ton more than the FEM, given how it's shorter, but I guess both of them are chunky boys. Yeah. Most people do not play the game the way I do as well. So, usually you don't lift these vehicles. It also makes it worse when they're articulated for some reason. Wish I could see something behind there. I kinda need somewhere. Place this where it's sort of flat at least. If we go here. Flat enough. Let's hope so. If you know this reference to what I'm about to say, you might know it. I don't know. I don't know. Don't say anything offensive, I'll fucking ban you. Okay, we actually want to further in towards here. And then lift. I ever thought I could actually lift this? Maybe I need to lift from like super high up. Why could I lift it so easily before? People have tried to slay me and some have succeeded and others fail. Always end up with me and you in that cabin. I don't know. No clue what you're talking about. That seems like a game I haven't played. Okay, that's a great camera angle, by the way, game. When I released this, does the truck even move? No, I think it's... I swear, I don't think the truck is actually spawned in. I think it's locked in the physics. So it doesn't matter how much I lift. I don't think it can actually move. Which means I need to be closer to it. It's a horror game. Yeah, that's probably why I haven't played it. I hate horror games. With a vengeance. Okay, let's try this then. Still doesn't move. Are you for real? Is the physics just trolling me at this point? There we go. Okay, it's actually moving now at least, so something has loaded. How did I manage to lift it so easily before? This is in the middle of the night every time you do this as well. Last time we were standing like this. Now this is not just solitude and peace, this is being in a white room with no noise, no interaction, nothing. Yes, we're getting to the painful parts. I don't understand why we're able to lift it when we're there, and then now it's not even trying to move at all. Let's shoot you up in the air as far as we can. No. I have encountered this one time before, that there is no way to move anything on a trailer. Unless you use a modded one. And this seems to be the second one. Unless the small crane is stronger than this. But I don't think so. Doesn't make sense that that would be... that this would be significantly weaker. Oh well. Hate to do this, but I guess we're going to have to pull him over there with the winch anyway then. At least it's not super far to go. Yeah. Oh my god. Something. And hey. Hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Maybe we should move away this Sega before we do anything else. Oh well. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was really hoping we could load it up. I thought it would be really cool to have a them on the back of this, but there's only so much one man can do after all. And if it ain't moving, it ain't moving. Hook you up. If I could have a winch that works. No? No functioning winches today. Got it. Come here. No. Go this way then. Very rarely do this. This is an exceptional moment in the SnowRunner story of Kianomi. I know a track that would be perfect for this situation. It's a mod so big it's called the Titanium. Oh yeah, I'm aware of it. There's a lot of modded vehicles that you can do for this. But I want something that I could play through ruined. It actually has happened before because the twin stair doesn't fit on any trailer either. So when I did Yukon and we have to move a twin stair, that was also not an option. But you know. Sometimes the games gives you lemons. You just gotta live with it. It's me, Fish, again. How many fish do you have? I'm here to say sorry about earlier. I'm going to delete the account and watch with my first good time. Thanks, JD. Don't behave like a fucking creep, man. That's all I have to say. Don't be a fucking weirdo. I want to see if it's different when it's on tarmac. Could I lift it on tarmac? When the tires are not sucking up the mud as much. Put it up there and have a look. What if I lift you now? I'll be damned. I can lift it on tarmac. So the issue was actually that the tires were like eating into the mud to the point where I could not lift it. That is kind of metal. Not gonna lie. Kinda insane. Does that mean that we actually get to see the fem on the back of this anyway? Maybe, maybe. We will try. We will try. I might have cheated, but I've only cheated a little bit. Let's see. That way. Yeah, that's nuts. Fucking tires are like suction cups. Can't see anything back there. Why? I feel like I'm straight, and then as soon as I get into the light, I'm like way off. There we go. Bring you as close as possible. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go, but we're gonna try. We doing a chat? So close. Yeah, I can't reach from there. What if I get to P12 in front of this? P12 is heavier, so the winch should be better. Ooh, can I fit in here? Yes, yes, barely. Okay, I have an awful winch on this. If we use this guy. Don't do that. I hate when you do that. Like, why do you have to, like, turn all the way in one direction every time? Come on. Rain. Yeah, it just turns like that. Like, how am I supposed to pull you on here if you're gonna be an asshole like that? What if I just travel through this? Guess I could have tried to lift it in the front. That's an option. Now that it's on tarmac and we realized that part of why we couldn't lift was because it's on mud. Maybe we can actually lift it now then. Yeah. Come on. Still don't think you're strong enough though. The cabin is so heavy. Nope. It was a valiant effort, but it's not gonna happen. Let's restore you. Send you through and then go get those. Yippee! I'm going to put this on the side though, and then we are going to do this. Mostly because I'm curious what's gonna happen. Will it spawn on top of the trailer or will it spawn inside of me? We attach to the... Following object cannot be safely placed on another map. May cause collision problems. Sure, it's fine. Let's see what happens. I will forever love doing that. You're more than welcome to keep doing that. That's why it's there. That's the whole point. Alright, I guess it didn't work the way I wanted it to. It did turn it around though. That's good. That's good. So yeah, let's dunk this into the side here and let's bring that over there with the P12, I guess. More and more thinking I should go back to Imandra. No, not Imandra. Dawn region. Yeah, so we can get to Tatra with that add-on. I think that might actually have had a chance to do this. Okay, off we go. You're making me smile so much it's hurting my jaw. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. If there's anything I can do to make you guys smile, it's to stream. I'm not very good at anything else, so might as well just do that. But yeah. Let's get you to where you need to go, and then I'm gonna bring him back to the garage as well. Really, Bolt? Even in the wrong chat? Welcome, though. Please say hi to Princess. She's so alone over there. Nice, very. Here I can talk again, yes, yes. Now Bald is allowed to talk again. No more Twitch shenanigans for him. What? What? That is a good looking truck, though. Holy smokes. Thank you for the fuel, Sevenakis. Doing what we need to do. Guess we can turn off all-wheel drive. Not gonna need that. Now who is going to take it away? Nobody. Everyone in chat is such nice people. They wouldn't do that. Surely. Bald is currently on YouTube, so he can't do it. Thank you, Orange Crake. You guys are the best. So helpful. You guys are the best. So helpful. I don't think I would have been able to do this delivery without you guys. Who's Bald? I don't know. Some weird guy who shows up in chat every now and then. $20 a minute, ouch. It's not actually that bad on a heavy, to be honest. If this was the Paystar, we would be out of fuel already. Even though we would have refueled 3 times as well. So I would say P12 is probably one of the more fuel efficient heavy vehicles. And brake, you're gonna hit the rabbit. That's just extra food. That's just extra food. How's the quality over there on YouTube? Bolt? You enjoying that 1440p? That mint view? No. Tenderized. Yeah, right. Beaten to oblivion, also called. But yes, tenderized. That is one heavy boy, though. I'll give you that. That is one heavy boy. What quality? I don't know. There's no quality here. But no, YouTube stream is on a significantly higher quality than this is. Cute nature shattered in a matter of seconds. Yes. It just said splat and then dinner's ready. It's the one thing I wish Twitch could get rid of. It's the fucking bitrate limit. Let me stream high quality. Even 1080p looks usually like ass on Twitch. Probably gonna be better with AV1, but still. It's like, come on. Bitrate limit is dog shit, that's true. If you wanna see a good stream, good quality stream, you can go to YouTube and watch the stream in 1440p at 55,000 bitrate. You know? As soon as you get anything bright green on screen, it goes to shit. Yeah. Give us a honk, why don't you? It's not very cool on this one, but yes. We have all the honks. We have all the honks. Ooh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Time is within reach. Okay, can you slow down a little bit? You're going too fast, fam. The speed! We're flying, boys. We're flying. Alright. Fam has officially been delivered. Very nice. Now that's what I call a spacious vehicle. It's just what the doctor ordered for our shipping ops. You can keep the keys. You're the off-road delivery guy after all. That is true. 7 grand and a new truck. Look at this bad boy. It kinda looks weird. I don't like what it looks like, to be honest. I find this like cab over articulated vehicles kinda weird. Free truck? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, another truck I will not be able to bring out of this region. Has cup holders. Pretty good truck. Aircon. No, that's for the aircon. I thought it was a trunk lid. I was like, surely there's no way to turn on the trunk lid. Cool. We're completely out of fuel, but that's fine. That's fine. We could have fixed that before we left, but I guess we're gonna have to go back with other trucks now instead. So if I steal the fuel from... Oh, I can't. What if I steal the fuel from him? We can leave him here for a little while. Why can I not transfer fuel? Hello? There we go. And then we go here. And I listen to it. That wasn't very satisfying. What about the horn? Also really underwhelming. Oh well. Such are the days. Okay, time to learn to drive articulated vehicles again. Haven't done that in a while. Really long while. Really long while. Let's bring this guy over to the garage and let's see what kind of add-ons we have. Always on all-wheel drive is nice until you realize that your fuel is out. We'll see. It's not the fastest vehicle, but that's kind of what I expected. It really is just an oversized Antarctis, isn't it? If you made it blue, it would just be an Antarctis that's too big. I think so. It might be difficult, but you can do it. I believe in you. How hard can it be? To get to the garage? It depends on how much Twitch chat is going to terrorize me. If we need to do like 14 fuel runs, then it might be a lot of issues. Otherwise, we're probably fine. Should probably be good. Or if they tip me over with the winch, of course, that can also be troublesome. No, this has a really good engine. I imagine it's not the one that is installed by default though. I'm gonna keep saying that about almost every vehicle going forward because they keep just adding more and more insane vehicles. And this is no exception to that. Biggest difference to this and the Cat, I guess, is the articulation from side to side that the Cat has. This only articulates on the turning axis. No diff lock? It might be. We'll see. Not impossible that it has diff lock in the garage. Usually trucks do not come equipped very good when you discover them. We'll see. Diff lock is also one of those things. If you have a powerful enough engine, you don't really need diff lock. It's the amount of power that you have through the wheels will always be split up in between them, so there will always go power to some wheels. If you have enough power going to the wheels, then it doesn't matter if you don't have diff lock. It will still act like diff lock if you put it in high gear. Just needs. I mean, with this engine, it doesn't burn very much fuel, at least. That's all right. Oh no. We have dropped one frame due to encoding lag. One singular frame has been lost. You guys have not seen all of this stream, unfortunately. How has it been going? I've been in the shower. It's been going well. Better end the stream? Yeah. Total scam. Absolute scam. Got ourselves a fem. New fancy truck. A lot of fun. Gosh. Lack of diff lock does slow it down like this at least quite a bit. Give all my tracks in SnowRunner names. So what's the name for the fam? That's wild. Articulation is really weak. I was not turning left there and it kept turning left. For example, I had a Chevrolet Kodiak Billy. I like it. I like it. Fam! What's up, fam? Come on. Come on, come on, we're so close. Oh, I call the fam big what? We call the fam oh. Tony for me was like it's another pal that hangs around in the stream every now and then. I get very confused. Big Tony, yeah, right? Go follow Tony, by the way. What a cool guy. What a cool guy. I named my first truck Kim Jong-un because it exploded every time I hit something. Yeah, I see what you mean. Fem doesn't do that, by the way. I just tested. Just to make sure. But yeah, it doesn't do that. How does Princess know? I don't know. I don't know. Buell B12 was called George. George! George, we need to leave now! George! Quick stalling! Call my truck F350 Super Duty. That's good. That's good. Been out fishing anything this weekend, Tony? Thanks, Bolt. Much appreciated. Oh, I actually passed the garage. Garage is here. I went too far. No. My favorite was my Don 71. It was called Jamie Gears. Actually went out of state yesterday. Oh, really? In what business? Let's get this in here. Look at how fucking big that is. It's nuts. Oh, we already have a lot of engines for this. Okay. Wait. A C minus or a C plus? A plus or A? Whatever. Whatever, let's just go crazy. This is good because we are not going to pay for all-wheel drive. It's nice. Suspension is stock. Tires. Can get bigger ones. I don't think I care. I think we'll just leave the ones we have. Don't need a winch. There is diff lock for it. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Then we have that guy. Guess we can sell the stock one. Now then, large crane available. Small crane available. Trunk repair supplies. Yes, please. Flat body, long bed. You did long bed and a crane. Yes. Large maintenance add-on. Is this using its own crane? I think so, right? Kinda looks like it. Fuel tank, fire tank, and a high saddle. That's unfortunate. So it cannot do low saddle. Oh no! Just a breather with family. Alright, sounds good. Sounds like a good time. Look how big that is. It's nuts. Context and phrasing. Yes, yes. It is a juicy truck. With power comes great miles per gallon or liters per minute. Yes, that is true. That is true. So if we are going to use this next time around, it would be something like this. Do I seriously not have any... We're in Pineland Bay. I'm gonna go and check. I do think that we have... I think that crane is probably specific for the FEM. Because I think we have Russian cranes. Yeah, we have 5 of them. So that crane is only for the FEM. I guess we're investing a little bit then. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. There. This is cool, but you can't use a crane with it, which is unfortunate. Means that I'm probably just gonna sell it. Probably just gonna sell it. Fuel tank will keep. And that will be pretty good. Okay. Pam has been unlocked. And he is ready for new adventures. Which we're probably going to have to go with at a later stage. I just want to see, do I have a trailer around here somewhere that I can try? Kinda looks like this will not be able to have another trailer on the back of this. It looks too small. I don't have a trailer around here though, do I? Nah. Okay, I guess we'll check that next time then. We have achieved the FEM though. I guess I can check in here. If we go take a look at this guy, we can go trucks. Well done, thank you, Bald. I appreciate it, FEM. Sleeslot. We wanna see crane, sleeslot. I'm trying to talk. You know me. Can we talk a little bit? Crane 3 slot bed. That is so hard to say. Jesus Christ. And a trailer combo. Nice. Nice. I have school tomorrow, so in an hour I have to hop off. I'm working tomorrow, so in like a few minutes to a few seconds, like right now, we're gonna end the stream. So, gonna be good. Take a sip of Rona whiskey. I can't. I've drank it all. Another reason to end. Another reason to end. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let's drink some water. Let's drink some water. Yeah, we're gonna play around with the FEM a little bit later on then. Probably not Wednesday. I want to play more Frostpunk on Wednesday. So Saturday next week will be more FEM. FEM. And then, yeah. Hit me up on my Discord if you're not there already. Feel free to hang out with the best of us. Is that one not even posting to YouTube? Who programmed this shit? Absolute buffoons. There you go. There, go follow me on Discord. Or join my Discord. I'll let everyone know there if there's any changes. But you know, got to see that, so it's time to hit the sheets. Good night, good night, good night. And take care, everyone. I'll see you on Wednesday playing some Frostpunk. Should be a good time. Night night.